Yo guys, how's it going? How's everyone doing today? Yo, Hellstrix, how you doing, dude? Yeah, so just got the alpha, I think. Probably just gonna catch it on alt here, and then got a few things planned for tonight. Hope you guys are doing well. We just hatched this fella here. We got, I think, one more breed on him. Just a fun little PvP breed. Here we go. We just finished hoeing on an alt. I got a second alt almost done too. I might even finish it up today. Just for getting some alphas. Yo, Morph, how you doing, dude? But the other one's got... I'm definitely not going to be done in time to catch this alpha. Unfortunately, not that close. But got the hoeing guide all written up, like getting through it quick with Porygon, and it went really smooth. It's really a good it's a really good region. Porygon crushed it. He only needed to use Nasty Plot like 3 times, I think, just for the Elite Four pretty much. So yeah, works really damn well. But I got the whole guide written out for just getting through it quick and skipping all the junk in between. So hopefully that'll be out soon. Shalpa Absol tonight? I hope so. I have 25 eggs ready to go, and I might pop a couple more, or I might make a couple more eggs tonight. We'll see. Will I ever catch a shiny Axu? One of these days, man. One of these days. Have you phased yet? You gotta get the bat first, unfortunately. That's the rule. Everybody gets the bat before they get the Axu. Here we go. So, let's catch this guy real quick. Should have popped one more repel here. Been a busy week. I just got back off a plane just the other day. Was out visiting family. Oh my god, so many encounters here. So been busy. Feels good to just chill and stream. In Petalburg. Petalburg phase 1, okay. Good luck, man. I hope you get the Breloom or Trico or whatever you're going for soon. That place can be an eternal hell. So I wish you good luck. We might do a little bit of shunting at Giant Chasm tonight too. I'm not too sure. I got a few things I want to do tonight. So we'll just see how it goes. I want to get this done. And then, oops. I might do a gym rerun. And then hop into some Eggies. No Shalpa. Whoa. Get this guy out of here. We're gonna get the Shalpa. You better believe it. I got 25 eggs. I gotta get the Shalpa in that time. Otherwise, this game is rigged. You heard it here first. Yo, Despinley, how you doing, man? All is well. Just busy. Busy. I had the week off work this week, which is really cool. So went and traveled out and saw some friends, hopped on a plane. That was fun, except my wife was sick and my kid was sick, and mostly turned into taking care of them. But they were still really good. But it was, yeah, not always the most ideal. But still fun trip. Always feels good to be home though. A new player walked into Petalburg after completing Gano and got a shiny Shroomish. Yo, no way, man. Oh god. Probably posted it on the GTL for like 2 mil. Oh, I got a shiny Ditto this week. Actually, just yesterday, I got a shiny Ditto. It's an alt Ditto. It's the Jonksboon Ditto. So that was pretty cool. It's my first time getting an alt shiny. But my favorite part about it was I posted it on Global. And immediately somebody's like, yo, I'll give you 4 mil for it. I'm like, yeah, dude, sure, come meet me. And I just sent him on a goose chase trying to scam me for a 4 mil shiny Ditto. I just sent him from place to place. I'm like, oh man, sorry, I'm actually in this place. Oops, I'm in this channel. My bad. Now we're locked out and can't channel swap. God dang. I guess we'll have to wait another couple minutes. I wasn't even close to him. I was just sending him all over the place. Took him like 15 minutes before he realized what was going on. Made him keep it? That's good. Yeah, that's a brutal hunt. I'm glad you caught it. Kid? You mean my kid? Yeah. Yeah, I got a little kid. Well, toddler, I guess. She's only a year and a half. One more double team. And then we can start tossing balls. Hopefully we get this thing quick. Alright. So yeah, I think I'm gonna hop into the gym rerun after this. I'm pretty happy with how the gym rerun's been running lately. Just gotta move some stuff around here. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the gym rerun's moving along. It takes a little bit of it's taken a little bit to put together, but this is the first time I'm actually trying it with strings. I saw Super World or something like that put together strings. Some people said it moves a little quicker. I'm not too sure. From what I've done so far, it doesn't really seem that much quicker, but the UI is really nice. Like when you look at items, they're all sorted by like attack, defense, evo, that kind of stuff. So that's been really nice. I don't know if the strings are actually faster though, but some people seem to say it is. Yo, Devil. Yeah, I think you said Sinnoh and Hoenn are faster. I'm not too sure though. But some people, yeah, I don't know. Some people said it was, but I haven't noticed much change. There we go, we got it. Bashful. Ooh, 3 times 31. Hell yeah. And a 30 speed. Damn, this is pretty good. 26 special defense and female. That is not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Still running all region. You still average about 25 gems. Nice. Which rerun? Are you using the rerun I've been doing, or which rerun have you been working on? Okay. Alright, I think, yeah, we're just gonna hop into this. I actually want to level this Absol up. Still doing the old one, except he ran instead of double explosion. Oh, nice, okay. That's cool. Just gotta pull this up. Alright, and just gonna have it here just in case. Alright, I made a few changes to it recently, so oops, changed my resolution a little bit. Let's go 1920, 1080. There we go. Okay, that should fit a little bit better. I think I grabbed the edge of my screen by accident. There, we fixed it. We're good, we're good. Alright, but yeah, I made some changes to the route recently, if you guys have been trying it out. So it just runs a little smoother, I think, but I still need to check it. I cut out a heal from it, which is pretty nice. I cut out one more PC reset from it just by rerouting stuff. So still getting to know the little bit of change. And I just want to see if there's any PP issues. So I still got to test this out a little bit more. You clear 6 to 8 of Hoenn. All of Unova, all of Johto, and Veilstone. Nice. That's pretty solid. How many gems? I'm getting, I'm testing it. This is the first time doing it with the strings. So I'm really curious if that affects it at all. But I'm getting about 25-ish gems per run on this. So we'll see. I haven't done the run in like a week or so. And I've only tried the new one like a handful of times. I've been doing this Jimmy run for about 2 months now. 2 or 3 now. I think 2 months. And it's been doing pretty good. New strings, yeah. It's called Super World Sun strings, I think. Something like that. And they don't seem to be making the game much quicker. Some people have said they're quicker in certain regions, but I haven't noticed many speed improvements. But it is really nice for like UI. Like even if you go into the Pokedex and pull up, it has catch rates. So you could see like Dittoo's catch rate is like 35 compared to like Charmander. Oops. Oh my god. Charmander is like 45. So it gives you like the different catch rates of everything, which is really cool. It also sorts everything. So you got like what your berries do, like sleep, poison, burn. It's got like HP, status, revive, attack, like your wise glasses and all your stuff sorted. So it's all organized a lot better, which is really nice. So honestly, I downloaded just for that. I don't know if the speed is any better. Yo, Lily, how you doing? Lurk away. Yeah, now we go here. The nice thing at the gyms is it shows you the payout. Yeah, that's a nice one too. It's just knowing the payout. I don't know if it's really that necessary, but it is handy. Okay, so this is one of the variants. So I just need to swap Torkoal, and Erupt, and then swap back. Is Safari catch rate the same as normal catch rate? I'm not sure. I'd assume they'd be the same, but I don't know the catch rate of a Safari ball off the top of my head. But I figured they're the same. This egging is starting to get expensive. Yeah, I actually recorded a video today, and in the video I calculated how much I'd spent on my egg hunt so far, and I am at over, or was it right around 100 mil, which is a little rough. I think I was just under 100 mil when you count in the alphas. The alphas alone, I'm only at 430 encounters, and that's like 20 mil. I think it was 19 mil for 430 encounters, which is crazy. So yeah, a little unfortunate on that. Lost track of, oh, you lost track of your eggs? I'm really meticulous at tracking things like that. I need to know. I've been pounding out eggs recently. I've been like really casually egging for about a year. But lately, I'm just getting impatient, and now I'm just dumping all my money and resources and time into egging. So hopefully it comes soon. Do you have any training links? Yeah, I got one. 5. 5 training links. Has made EVs training. Oh, yeah, that's true. So you can wait. You can level mons while gym rerunning and shunting. I see. Yeah. So now your EV training is really quick. Yeah. I mean, that's a good call. Not a bad idea, that's for sure. I think I'm actually gonna use this on him. I don't usually do that, but I just don't want to run into a problem. So now we go Declosion and Heatran. I feel like my ping's really high. I was gonna egg today, but I feel like this time of night my ping always gets really high. Like it feels uncomfortably high right now. Like I can feel the delay from when I like click an area to when I actually do the flying. I don't like it. So usually I don't like egging when I'm at that bad ping. But we'll see. I'll probably do it anyway. Every single piece of money I've had is going to Piplup. I feel you. I'm the exact same. I'm just like all in on this Absol hunt. It's all I care about right now. But I'm trying to prep for Shiny Wars, but I'm like, should I save my money and then like non-stop egg in Shiny Wars, or just say fuck it and keep going? I got pretty decent sum of money right now, and I got a few things on the GTL, so I'm in a pretty good place. So I think I'm just gonna keep at it. Yo, Blaze, how you doing? Had to stop egging after 10k eggs for Beldum because you spent all your money? Yeah. That's why I was going casual, like for about a year, because every time I get some extra money, I do a couple of gym reruns, and then like once a week maybe I'd egg. So I do, like in the previous update, it was like 450 eggs an hour. So I do like one charm worth per week, give or take. But now I'm just like, all I want is to do the shiny hunt. That's really like having Heatran for gym runs. Yeah, a lot of RNG rolls that you had in the Olga. Yeah, exactly. There was a few things that ended with like literally 1% HP, and the tiny bit, I think it's like 10 extra special attack on Heatran, are just enough to make it work. Yeah, like that was a huge delay. Why is my ping so high right now? Very annoying. But yeah, it smooths it out. Like Mistralton. The Mistralton is one where the Swanna would survive with like 1 HP. And there was just a couple other ones. I can't remember the others off the top of my head, but that was one that was really nice. I think Mauville had a Seeking that was really similar, but I cut Mauville just because of RNG. It has one other team that's annoying. Sorry for whoever's on my team. For Shiny, I'm legit going in with under a mil. Honestly, there's so many free Jimmy runs you can, or sorry, free Shiny hunts you can do. It's not even a big deal. They'll be fine. Started getting back in the gym and E4 runs. Nice. I haven't done many E4 runs lately. I kind of just gave them up on them. I just haven't had much time, I guess. Maybe I got summertime coming up soon. We got like another, what is it? April, May, June, like month and a half, 2 months, and then we can finally grind hard. I love summertime. Best time of the year is the teacher. Then I'll be kicking back on the E4 reruns. I got so many videos I want to make. I'm just like don't have time lately, so really hoping over the summer I can do them, or at least get more out, get more consistent. You got lag loading in a building? Yeah, I don't know what it is. How do you check your ping? I can't remember. I'm just curious. People ask me my ping all the time too, and I don't actually know how to check. But it'd be nice to check before egging. Kept getting tilted when the Swanna lived? Dude, me too, man. I hate that. What's your plan for this summer? Keep grinding, keep egging. Yes and yes. Just keep at it, pretty much. That's the goal. I just want to grind. I want a fucking shiny Absol. That's all I care about right now. That's literally it. So I'll just keep at making new guides and strategies while also just egging as much as I can. I'll keep my gym reruns constant. I really like gym rerunning. I know a lot of people don't like it. Lily will hate me for saying this, but I like gym reruns. I find them fun. They're very chill. And there's something nice about making your own gym rerun. So that's kind of why I'm so fixated on this. Like, I don't even know if it's that much better, but I just find gym rerunning more fun when you're like solving problems at the same time. Oops. And making it like even just a little bit. Oh my god, dude. What is yeah, there's definitely some thing going on. But yeah, there's something satisfying about like putting it all together, piecing the bits together to be like even a little bit more efficient. So yeah, I'd recommend it if you're into that kind of thing. It's a lot of work, but it's fun to do. No to gym reruns? You're missing out, Lily. You're missing out. Maybe you wouldn't be so broke if you did your gym reruns. Shiny Onyx last weekend in Shiny Wars and hit Shiny Numel. 47 encounters later? That's crazy. You know what else is crazy? Is a teammate of mine is currently the leader, the #1 on the leaderboard for most repeat shinies on Onyx. I think he's got 15 or 16. He just wants Tyranitar. And he's got, I think it's 15 or 16 shiny Onyxes, man. This poor guy. If you check it out on the PokeMMO Zone leaderboard, it's brutal. It's even one more than it says there because he evolved one to a Steelix. So he's just got, I'm pretty sure 16 total, but 15 Onyxes. And he finally took first place for most repeat shinies. It's brutal, man. Wait for Lunar New Year to grind Abundant Shrine? I never find Abundant Shrine worth it, honestly. It's like barely... It's worth it like day 1 or 2. But it is not really worth it past that. I'm more looking forward to pumpkin in the Halloween event. But the Abundant Shrine, because of the grinders, like the Chinese grinders who are pushing top 50, they just grind it so unbelievably hard. And they get so many envelopes that you just can't compete, really. Unless you're playing like a full-time job. But the top 50 guys are pouring unbelievable amounts of envelopes into the market that they just drop in price too quickly. So I honestly pretty much skip Abundant Shrine, other than just for fun. I'll do a couple runs just for fun, but I never find it worth grinding. If you're pushing top 50, then it's probably worth it, but I just never find it worth it other than that. There's someone on Pori with 8, and I thought that was nuts. Yeah, no, it's nuts, dude. And he hasn't even like taken a break. He's just non-stop grinding for that thing. Like all 15 phases are within the last like couple months. You didn't really like Abundant Shrine? Yeah, it does get boring pretty quick. Yeah. It's fun. I really like it for a little bit, like a couple runs, but when you just do like the beat 1 or 2 bosses and then reset, it gets really boring. So I really like pushing to see how far I can go, but honestly there's no point because I'm just gonna get crushed compared to the leaderboard. I'm not good enough for that. You just need to play a ridiculous amount of hours to like get to top 50. Like the scores people were getting, I couldn't believe. 3 mil from GTL listings. Oh, not bad, not bad. Okay. Well, then you should be set for Shiny Wars. If you're on my team, I expect you to have that 3 mil. If you're on the other team, then you should blow it before Shiny Wars. The very best that no one ever was. Hell yeah. Pumpkin strat will be updated, do you think? Yeah, I'm curious. I don't know. I honestly would be surprised if they updated it. If you're in 2 alts with a friend and go to stage 3, you'll get 20. 20? Oh, damn. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, because you're doing 2. But even that, like, people are grinding, like, you know, 7,000 points per run. Probably way more than that. It still dumps, like, really quick. Because they're only, like, what, 30, 40k by the end of the event, I think? Going straight to Dodo boxes? Hell yeah. But yeah, it's still pretty good money if you're running 2 accounts. I don't got time for that, unfortunately. I could go more than 3 clears. No clue how people were getting some of the scores. Dude, yeah, I got to third boss, I think we cleared the third boss, and then we were, like, insta-wiped after that. I don't know how people do it beyond that. It's insane. Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? New events, I was starting to go back and look at event prep. Kind of piecemeal for each creator about event prep. Yeah. If you have time this summer, it'd be nice to organize. Yeah, that's true. It might be nice to just do a video like what to expect from each event. It's just hard because I'd feel pretty bad if it was like, I guess you always have that disclaimer of like, we don't really know what's going on. But it'd be nice to just have a full overview of like, this is what happens in Halloween. These are all the things that are there. This is what happens in Christmas. And this is what happens in Lunar New Year. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe over the summer I'll organize something like that. And I made like 50 mil from doing Shrine in 3 days. How many hours a day? That's really good. I think because they buffed it near the end, right? They buffed it and nerfed it and buffed it and nerfed it. It's hard to keep track, but I remember they wanted people to push further, so they don't ask that. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I can make 50 mil in 3 days too. Some of the known raids from previous years and how to prep for them. Yeah, that's true. Link to the old guides. Yeah, I'll probably just be like, here's the one. Because like I made a video on ones to prep for Lunar New Year. So that one, I think, is still relevant, assuming that they don't change for Lunar New Year. Yo, Raven, how you doing, dude? I heard Pumpkin was the exact same as previous year. Yeah, it was. That's how I was going to prep, because I didn't make most of the previous year ones. Yeah, exactly. That's a thing. So I prepped for Pumpkin because you needed an Aerodactyl, which was Jolly. And wasn't like, I made mine like decent for other things, and then you needed an Adamant Tyranitar and a Jolly Crocodile. So all of them were like relatively useful anyway. The only thing that was useless outside of the Pumpkin fight was Gothitelle, which didn't even end up being useless because now I have a really fast heal blocker that has a really low special defense, so it dies easy, which is exactly what you want for raids. So even that's a useful thing. So like that team is really good. It was really consistent on Pumpkin. Once you learn it, it was really hard to learn, honestly. Like my first 10 or 15 runs were really rough, and then my next like 10 or 15 runs were moderately okay, and then after that I think I was winning like 90% plus probably. Where are we going? Oh yeah, here. Oops. Yeah, it's hard to say exactly what'll be good. The nice thing is I took a huge risk and I prepped some extra Gothitelles, and I'm like, I know that these are going to be completely worthless if it's not the same, but I took the risk and holy shit did it pay off. I took, what are they, like 0 special defense and naive and 31 speed, I think is all you need. And I leveled them up. I'm pretty sure I sold them for like $1 mil each. Just at level 94. Didn't get a smooth Pumpkin until 2 days before Halloween ended. Oof, yeah. It was really tough. I kept my document, and then in the document I outlined every variant that I came across. And I did quite a lot of Pumpkin grinding. So I'm hoping if they don't change it, we can still follow those paths, because that might just be a little easier. And I made a couple alterations to the strat too, just to clean it up. Save up 20 mil for Halloween and spend it on Dusk Balls. Oof. Yeah, Dusk Balls, I didn't invest on those just because there was no rares in them other than Umbreon. I feel like the other balls are better off, but it's still any Mysterious Ball is still a good investment, I think. But Dusk Balls were not the best Mysterious Ball in my opinion. There's a video like how to prep these mons for Halloween, prep for Christmas. Yeah, exactly. And a doc, that would be smart. Yeah, video would probably do really well. Yeah, dude, I have so many video ideas. Oh my god. My brain is firing on all cylinders lately, trying to get all this shit out. I just videoed I finally had time video my 5K special. A little camera action going on in it. Little Jinx face reveal. So you guys can look forward to that coming soon. And then streams going forward, that should be this week, and streams going forward, I'll have a little Jinx in the corner. Speaking of videos, there's a bug where air balloon kept disappearing on T-Tar. A bug? I never saw that bug, but there was situations where you'd get theft from the, was it the thief? Like the pumpkin thief or whatever? Or they'd pop it or something like that. I don't know if I remember that bug, but it was a long time ago, so it's hard to say. Wish there was a claim all feature in your mail. Yes. Actually, lately I swapped to mobile. If you have PokeMMO and mobile, claiming on your mobile is really smooth. It's way faster than doing it on PC. Takes the long to claim Dittos. Yeah, exactly. But if you do it, like I said, if you just do it on mobile, it's like infinitely faster. Yo, Puggles, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. That's another video I really want to do that I've been working on. I've been just taking notes for it. Is tips for Android players, or for mobile players, I should say. Just because I play, like the vast majority of my gameplay is mobile. So I've picked up a lot of tricks on how to utilize mobile play very effectively. So I think that video would be really useful. And I think a lot of people play mobile. So I think that would be another video that would do well, but also just be useful for people. More the thing I'm going for. Cover all the mysterious balls and what mons they have in them. Yeah, that's true. That would be interesting. Kind of see like which ones are more worth it compared to the others. Basculin is actually something that popped out recently to me. It was suggested to me from somebody for raid prep, and I was like, what the hell, why Basculin? Because he doesn't have that impressive of stats. But if you look at him, he's got 92 base attack with 98 speed, but the big thing is he has adaptability, which gives you a huge boost. Yo, Jessia, thank you for the sub.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Welcome in, my booner. Thank you for the sub, thanks for the prime. Enjoy the emotes, and thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Yeah, yeah, true, yeah, totally. I think that's a really good idea, is kind of covering just overall the event season stuff. I think it would be really good to compile all that over the summer, just because that's when you have to your time to prep for it. So yeah, I think just going over, and even just knowing that like mysterious cherish balls, what's the next lunar event? If anyone knows that off the top of their head for some reason, but not like lunar event, but what's the next like lunar animal? Because each lunar year has an animal, and that kind of dictates what's going to be in the ball. So like if you get that's why the 2023 ones, the 2024 cherish balls are really cool, because they have a lot of dragons in them, like Charizard and stuff like that. Whereas the 2025 balls have, what was it this year? The year of the rabbit or something like that? I can't remember what this one was. Next year is going to be the horse. Is there any rare horse Pokemon? I wonder what they'd put in that. Like Substriker will obviously be in it. I don't know, maybe like Stantler and stuff like that. They're mostly... Oh, Year of the Snake was this year, right. So there was, yeah, because there was like Sceptile. Yeah, Sceptile and like stuff like that. Excadrill was in this one, which was really bizarre. It just tanked the price of hidden ability Excadrill, which was interesting. They're recovering, but I invested in a few of them. I invested in the alphas because of the balls, I thought. And oh yeah, they're going up real good. Nice. I like that. I might have to sell a couple of them off. I'll probably wait a little longer. Ponyta and Rapidash? God, I hope not. If only I found the game earlier. I had 2012. And I had, dude, yeah, if I had a 2012 Vanity to sell, honestly, I probably wouldn't sell it. I'd keep that shit. Like, if I had a Flaming Skull, I would definitely keep that thing. Or Desu Lab Coat or something like that. That'd be cool. Yeah, Zip Striker, Rapidash. I don't know. Yes, it'll be stuff like that, I'm guessing. Yeah, Q-Hat, or yeah, what else is there? There's quite a few, like, older ones. Even, like, the one I wear, like, the, can I open it in here? The Red Reaper hood, does it have the year? It's not even that old. I think it's a 2018, and it's hella expensive. But the Flaming Skull is the coolest, I think. It's one of my favorite vanities. It's so simple, because, like, the art style was obviously different back then. Like, objectively, the Flaming Demon Skull is probably, like, a more advanced design. But the simplicity of the Flaming Skull is actually really nice. I almost prefer the, like, simpler vanities. Nowadays, I think the vanities are really cool. Like, they look way more detailed and way more, like, technically impressive. But I do really like the simplicity of the older stuff. I think pre-COVID is always probably going to be... Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, true. Because during COVID, everybody was just fucking grinding, man. Dude, I wish I had this game during COVID. Holy shit. Instead, I was just an Apex fiend. And WoW. I played WoW and Apex Legends, unfortunately. That was back in the days before I had a kid. I just game non-stop. Yeah, Apex and WoW are really good. But I had to quit. Actually, my Apex account, I got forced to quit. Because I was pushing... we were pushing Predator. I was so pissed, dude. I was pushing Predator with my... I had like a trio, obviously, and we were playing fucking hardcore. And we hit Diamond, and we were just about to hit Pred. And then all of a sudden, my account banned. And I look into it, and basically, my account got taken and used by a Chinese boosting company. So they basically like stole my account and used it to boost other players, and then it got banned. And then when I reached out, it took them 4 months to get back to me before they even started looking into it, and then it was like another month before they unbanned my account. And yeah, after that I was just kind of pissed, and I pretty much just quit the game. The worst thing was, like, the week after I got banned, the two guys I played with hit Pred. So I was very salty about that. But yeah, WoW was also just toxic because it's the, like, non-stop grind. Brutal. Rocket League, oh nice. Got injured from playing soccer? Okay. Rocket League's sick. That game's so hard. The skill cap in it is absurd. I feel like that's like the #1 game to flex on people. Like, I feel like you can't... The skill cap between a beginner and, like, pro is higher in Rocket League than I think any other game in the world. Apex Legends the best? Yeah, it was sick. Alright, Downfall, thanks man. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you around. Yeah, it was really rough. It sucked. And then, yeah, ever since then, I go back, and I haven't played it in, like, since I had my kid. My kid's like a year and a half. I just can't really play online games like that anymore. But I went back before, and I played a little bit of, like, Arena. I really liked the, like, 3 vs 3 Arena. I thought that was a fun gameplay. But yeah, I don't know. After that happened, it kind of just left a sour taste in my mouth how long they took to get back to me. So, I don't know. Such a nice game to autopilot, but yeah, it's difficult to autopilot. Oh man, I don't know. I feel like my brain is firing all cylinders when I play Rocket League, trying to fly around and shit. Couldn't play my sport and COVID was rolling around. Yeah, dude, I feel ya. That's usually whenever I get injured. That's when I have like a hardcore gaming arc too, which used to be a lot. I don't game. Here we go. This is where I changed my ordering a little bit. I don't train as much as I used to. Now I just lift weights. But when I used to train MMA, it was just injury after injury after injury. Like one time I broke my rib and I was out for like 8 months. I just like lay back and game as much as I could. There we go. I don't play it much now, but you watch Comp Apex? Oh, nice. Yo, Strabriel. Thank you for the follow, dude. Trained MMA? Yeah, I used to compete in MMA. Right up until my kid was born. Actually, literally, I was in the cage in my, I did like a pay-per-view, like, cage fight, when my wife was like 7 months pregnant. That was crazy. You kill it? I don't know, man. I just love it. Shit's fun. Nothing gets me as fired up as that shit. But I mostly just like the littler competitions. I only did one like bigger fight, I guess. Mostly just like a bucket list thing, because I always did the little competitions around, and then I'm like, I want to do like the real shit, see what it's like to walk out and have the crowd and music and the camera in your face and all that shit. And it was fucking nuts. I've never had that much adrenaline in my life. But yeah, I recommend it to anybody. Nothing like it that you'll ever experience. Have you got over the Pat virus? No, I'm still cooking away here, man. Can't get away from that guy's virus. Striker or grappler? I do both. I'm better at striking, but right, this is the change I made. I'm better at striking, but I prefer grappling. I just don't like the riskiness of striking, where like even to a high-level striker, or even a high-level striker versus like a moderate striker, you still have risk in that. You still have that risk of getting knocked out. Whereas grappling is so much more controlled. I really like just wrestling people to the ground and pounding. That's typically my go-to. I'm pretty strong for my size. I'm not very big, so like I'm just like, I fought at lightweight, probably lightweight featherweight usually is like my size. Because I'm like 165, so I just cut like 10 to 20 pounds before the fight. And yeah, 155 with like a 10-pound cut. So I can just kind of like throw people on the ground and smash, Khabib style. That's the goal anyway. I'm not that good. I get my, I don't know. The guy I ended up fighting in the match, actually my first opponent pulled out, he got injured, so I got a replacement guy like shortly before the fight, and he was unfortunately like another grappler, so we ended up, it was pretty tight, tough. We were really back and forth. He got me in the first round, we were pretty tied in the second round, and then the third round I smashed him, but he ended up winning. I lost my fight unfortunately, but it was a really close decision. It was really fun. It's so much grappling, like back and forth. Where can we watch you fight? Maybe one day we'll watch the video. 100 times cooler? Damn, okay. Cool. Yeah, one day I'll do a live react to my... It's kind of embarrassing. It wasn't very good because the adrenaline, like, oh my god, I can't even express the amount of adrenaline you get. Like, my legs buckled literally, like, right after the fight started, which put me at a big disadvantage. And then I ended up picking it up and, like, being fine after, but holy crap. I couldn't believe my legs literally, like, buckled out from the adrenaline. I saw James Boone video about Elite 14. Needed some money, so I saw the video about Gym Rerun, but then I saw that there's a new hero to use. Hell yeah, dude. The Petrovsky virus is spreading. Slowly taking over your life. How much you spend on the Shalpa hunt? Probably 20 mil, give or take. Not probably 20 mil, literally. I calculated it today. And it's just under 20 mil. For 430 encounters, that's it. Fucking rough, man. Got a random question on mobile. When encountering a shiny, does the text above the shiny blank, or is it just a shiny sprite? It'll say shiny. I don't know if that's my strings or not, but it should say shiny. If you have Super World string, or Super World Sun strings, it should say shiny. But there should be like a star. So over here it'll say like shiny Metagross, and I think there's a star on either side. And if you try to run from it, it'll give you a warning. Thanks, Morphman. Yeah, the hardest part of the fight was honestly training for it. The worst thing was that I trained, there was actually 3 fights I was supposed to be in. So the first fight was years and years ago, and that's when I broke my rib in. I was just training too hard. 2 weeks before the fight, I was grappling with a dude who was like 300 pounds, man. And he just dropped on top of me, like kind of a dumb move on his part. But yeah, he just like collapsed himself on top of me and broke my rib. So I ended up having to pull out of that one. And then the second fight got canceled for COVID. And it was like really close too, because the fight was supposed to be early April and everything shut down March. So I was already like 2 months into my fight camp. I had like 1 month left because I do like 3-month hard fight camp. And yeah, so the first time I made it all 3 months, like hard, you know, training like 4 hours a day, 6 days a week. And then yeah, I got a little rough with the COVID cancellation. So by the third one, I was kind of just over it, honestly. I was like, is this shit even gonna happen? And then, yeah, the dude ended up pulling out again, like right before. I trained a lot smarter and a lot more carefully this time. Holy crap, I'm not even looking. This is the flash fire one. Oops. I need to make a note about. Is that? I don't think I have this one noted. Here, we'll just go and here and here. Probably not the best move. What strings do you use? I just started them. Super World Sun strings, I think they're called. This is my first gym rerun with them, actually. And then we're gonna go, yeah, Earthquake. Rapid Dash. There we go. I forgot to add that note in there. The injuries you can get from training can be pretty brutal. Yeah, dude, they're rough. And watching what some people go through, honestly, I had an intercostal tear. That's like the worst kind of rib break. That was probably like the worst injury I've ever had in my life. It's awful. So yeah, you watch some brutal things in that sport. It's a rough sport, but it's so much fun. I played a lot of sports. I played basketball when I was younger, and rugby and football and everything. Like, I played a ton of sports, but nothing hit quite like MMA. You don't know if they're actually faster yet? Yeah, I don't really see any speed improvement. personally, I'm not seeing any speed improvement. Or I shouldn't say I'm not seeing any speed improvement. I'm seeing very, very, very minor speed improvements. It's mostly for UI, because like it's really nice because you have like when you click this open, everything's sorted, and I love that the breeding items are at the top because I play mobile most of the time. So when I'm breeding, having all the mobile items at the top of here, it's really, really handy for breeding. And then yeah, you have them all sorted by attack and defense and like what the item is good for, which has been really handy to have. Evo items, IV items, like everything's just organized a lot better. Even like the berries and medicine, like what they do. So that's really nice. So yeah. But I don't really find it much faster. Best sport ever? Dude, yeah, it's the best. And if you've never tried it, I highly recommend going and trying. At least like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu or something like that. Something like that's gonna just so good for the brain, so good for the mind, and it's so controlled, and the camaraderie you get from it, like you never get closer to anybody compared to when you'd roll with them. And it's funny, the camaraderie, like even I just flew out and saw my buddy, and it was their birthday, so they had a birthday party and we're hanging out, and one of the other guys that I know, he's like, we've met a few times just whenever I fly out there and see them. And every time we go out, we just roll together, just randomly. So we're just like at this party, we're just like, yeah, let's roll. It's like in the middle of the living room, just rolling. And I don't know, it's just so much fun. Can you link it out of the run? Yeah, I should be able to. Unless if somebody else wants to drop a link for Super World Strings, yeah, feel free to. The next Shiny War has been announced. We're doing a team Shiny War in a couple weeks. I think it's in like 2 weeks. We're doing a team Shiny War. So I'm mostly prepping for that. And I heard that an official Shiny War had been announced, but that was just somebody on my team said something about it. I haven't actually looked into it. I'm not really into the official Shiny Wars. I'm on Team Void. So yeah, I'm not really into the official Shiny Wars. They're a little too intense. I just don't have the time to commit to something like that. Unfortunately, just, I don't know, maybe if it was over the summer, but even then, like I have a kid, I gotta always put my family first. So I don't really get that much time to shunt. If it was like a week, or maybe if it was 2 weeks and in the summertime, I'd probably do it. But if it's this 2 month shit again, I'm not even, if there's a 0% chance of me winning, I'm not even gonna bother. And if it's a 2 month Shiny War against freaking like Team Mister and Chinese people and stuff like that, there's no, like Team Mister didn't even win the last one, did they? Wasn't it some Chinese team? There we go here. Go here. Keep screwing up, Jodo. I just made some changes here. Yo, Stripperl, thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate that. How was the stream, man? And welcome in, everybody. We are just working on a Jimmy run here. You're too sweaty? Yeah, exactly. And like, don't get me wrong, if I was 20 years old and didn't have a family and was still in like intro job or whatever, I would absolutely be grinding my ass off as hard as them, if not harder. But I'm freaking 31 with a 1.5-year-old kid, and my wife's pregnant. I got another one on the way. So yeah, I ain't got time for that, man. And a full-time job teaching and shit. I'm like, yeah, I ain't got time for that anymore. Those guys, they can get their black Charizard wings and stuff. I'll just watch from a distance. Hello there. I wish I was 16 in Java's. My god, would be Shiny Wars would be amazing. Dude, yes. I can imagine how hard I'd be grinding if I was 16 to 20, not working and just screwing around or in school or something like that. I'd smashing hordes under my desk at school for sure if I was 16. So yeah, I'll leave that to the professionals. We got a team Shiny War. That's more my speed. It's much more chill. Kind of just banter with the team and have some fun. Our team's pretty chill. We got some hardcore grinders for sure, but it's mostly like a more chill, community-oriented team. Alright, have a good night, man. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. We'll see you around. Watching the fights tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Probably, yeah. I can't even remember what fights are on tomorrow. Who's fighting? The last event was crazy. I love Volkanovski. Watching Volk fight is so good. He's like the most technically, like perfect fighter. Praise for Scary? Yeah, is that the main card? That'd be kind of a mid-main card. Oh my god, dude. Here we go. Sinnoh, here, and then we gotta go Archaeops, Typhlosion. There we are. Yeah, Volk's like one of my... He's, I don't know if I'd say he's like one of my favorites, but he's the guy I watch whenever I want like perfect technique, whether it's striking or grappling or anything. He's always... His stance is always perfect. Like, he never drops his hands. He doesn't have any of those weird quirks that a lot of people have. Like you got like, you know, Nate Diaz who like touches his forehead all the time, or friggin' like Dustin Poirier touching his shorts all the time. You got those guys who always have like weird little quirks they do, and Volk's just perfect form non-stop. Yeah, but Volk still, I still think Volk's more technical. Eyes look good, but he's like just so technical. His stance is always like, his legs are always loaded, his balls of his feet are always on the ground, his heels are always up, his guard's always like right around his head. It's like perfect guard all the time. I feel like there's like nothing that beats that. Like if somebody's like, can you give me like the textbook perfection fighter, I'd always point him to Volk. Yeah, Aya's really good too, like for sure. His combos are really cool and probably more stylistic. It's kind of like Izzy. Like, I know Izzy's kind of fallen off lately, but like that Izzy, or like even the old school like Anderson Silva, like those kind of guys are really good for stylistic fighters, where you know, you watch them to see art almost, like the way they string stuff together and counter and all that. It's like very artistic. But I'd never like say you got like, you're gonna like go learn from that person. But Volk's like, if you want to learn how to fight, like watch his fights and study his stance. It's like absolutely perfect. Boxing with low stance, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's a cool style for sure. Not very like MMA like, but boxers in MMA have been doing really good lately. It's cool to see, especially in the lighter weight classes, which is interesting. Typically the boxers do better in like heavyweight, where you can just like throw shit and go for a knockout, whereas lately it's like there's like a lot of really lanky, like really skinny, long arm, long leg dudes fighting in low weight classes, like or like, you know, like what else? Max Holloway's like obviously a really good boxer that's like really lanky. Sean O'Malley's kind of got that boxing style. He throws a lot of kicks and stuff too. But those like really lanky guys in the low weight classes. Jack Della, I don't think I've watched him fight. Jack Della. I'll have to check him out. Let's see the card. UFC tomorrow. Oh, it's just a fight night. I see. Or on ESPN. They don't even call it a fight night anymore. Anthony Smith, interesting. Michael Pereira, that's good. It's a decent card. Not like the best. Oh, Roundtree, Jamal Hill got cancelled. Roundtree's one I love fighting. That dude's got an interesting stance. Oh, he's fighting for title versus Bilal? That's crazy. I'm curious if he takes it. There's so much hate on Bilal, but he's very consistent. He's not the most exciting, but dude's consistent as hell. A friend of mine fought him a couple of years ago, before when he was kind of on his uprising. buddy that I train with. Below strong as hell. But yeah, he's just very consistent. Below, when's that fight? You think he KOs him? That'd be interesting. Okay. I've never seen him fight, so I'm curious how that goes. Valentina Shevchenko should be a good fight. I love watching her fight. That girl is nuts. Jose Aldo? Damn, okay. This is a interesting card. That's a main event? Holy crap, they're really scraping the bottom of the barrel for... Not to say these guys are... Jose Aldo's not bottom of the barrel, but I mean, it's not 2017 anymore. What the fuck? Why is... Not even 2015 when he was on his tear? Yeah, I've never seen him fight, but like JDM or whatever, Jack Della, I've never seen him fight, but if I had to make a guess, Bilal's probably hugging him for 5 rounds and gonna win. Oh, it's a Canada card, yeah. That's actually why my buddy fought Bilal. He ended up losing to him, but he quit the UFC. He dropped the UFC and went to Bellator because they offered him more money, because he was getting the shittiest fight cards, because as a Canadian fighter he was only ever getting the Canada cards, but the Canada cards are always very mid, so they don't draw much money. So he ended up just being like, you know what, you guys aren't paying me enough. My favorite Italian brain rot character. John's my favorite Italian brain rot character. I don't know. I don't watch brain rot, man. I'm not a brain rot guy. I do everything in my power to avoid all shorts. We gotta go here and here. What strings? This is Super World Sun strings. This is my first time doing a Jimmy run with them. They seem pretty good. They do feel quite a bit quicker. Like, I feel like I'm going pretty smooth through this. Even with this gym, I got bad RNG. There's only one cursed body proc in this gym, which is why I did leave it in, even though it's a ghost gym. But even with that, it's doing pretty good. Still got 8 minutes left, going into Kanto after this. You booked brain rot? Uh-oh, don't pull up the team chat. Or team chat. God, the brain rot's already getting to me. The chat. Breeby Bickus Dickus. Yeah, dude, Breeby Bickus Dickus and me went to high school together. Yeah, I think they're kind of the only strings right now, as far as I know. I don't know if any other strings really do anything, just from what I've seen. Even this one, like I said, this is my first Jeremy run with them. And even like, I feel like I'm on low ping, and also I'm kind of not doing the most efficient because I'm mostly just chilling with chat, but it feels pretty damn smooth, honestly. Turns into one text. Yeah, so I think the one text box is as long, like the time duration you're stuck in one text box is the same length of time as you would be in all the other like cumulative boxes, but it still like just feels a bit nicer. So it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm definitely happy with these strings compared. And again, the UI, I've mentioned this a couple times on the stream, but yo, it's Bjorn's, the Heatran man himself. Oh my god. Here we go. But yeah, the UI update is really nice because it organizes all the items and stuff like that. Yeah, and seeing like the amount of money and stuff like that, and like, yeah, seeing like what each berry does, or like having the breeding bands have their name and stuff. It makes searching really nice, especially like for raids. It'll be nice because you just type in fighting and or attack and have much better luck that way. Is the E4 team still up to date? Yeah, that's the one I still use. Just a heads up on it, there's 2 nerfs since that video was made. The first nerf was a strings nerf, so the strings are way slower now than they used to be. So it is slower in general. The second one is they did update the AI during Lunar New Year. So the Lunar New Year AI update made it so the paths don't work like 100% of the time, but they still work like 90 to 95% of the time. But in one like full E4 clear, you'll probably have 1 or 2 times where it actually swaps off when you choice lock something. So you'll have to like swap around a little bit more to get it properly choice locked. So you just need to make sure you know the strat pretty well and you should be okay. But don't expect to clear 5 Elite 4 in one run anymore. I usually clear 4 Elite 4 in one run, and that's pretty much the best I can do. And then I have a couple minutes after to like hit a gym or 2. Is he on a spider, a toad, or a bed bug? That's a good question. I don't know if I wouldn't say spider. He's only got half the legs a spider would have. A bed bug, you can make a convincing argument for. But I think toad would be my answer for that. Oh, come on. But yeah, bed bug. I've never heard of bed bug. That'd be one hell of a bed bug. Imagine waking up in the middle of the night, seeing that shit. Just crawling all over you. Yeah, so see how it pops up, but it stays there much longer than the other text box do. But I do think it's quicker. It does feel a little quicker. We have time. We might get one more gym in. We'll see. So if we do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So this is the 25th gym in the run. So that's pretty good. 25 gyms and potentially 26. Before I was probably getting 24. So like, I don't know, sometimes I get 25. It's hard to say. I did get some bad RNG this run and I still hit 25. So I do feel like it's a little bit quicker. But yeah, I don't know if it's significantly quicker, but I still like these strings just for the UI update. I really like the catch rate thing, like knowing the catch rate, even though like it's hard to say exactly what the catch rate is. It does help if you go to a, I don't know, you go to a catch event, and the catch event's for like execute, and you're like, okay, it has a catch rate 90, I can just Pokeball that. Whereas if you go to an event that has like a, I don't know, let's see, a Totodile, it's a 45, so you know you're gonna have to use like, I don't know, a Dusk Ball or something like that. Now Art Blast, computer. Bro, these delays are brutal. Oh my god. The ping right now is rough. How do you check it? It's like /ping or something, isn't it? Nothing popped up? Oh, cool. Oh yeah, my current ping. It says 127? What? I don't know. I feel like I don't believe that. Maybe it's something else? I don't know. That seems really low. Just feels like a big delay right now. Come on, get out. Got 30 seconds left on our charm. Can we get the 26 gem? No, I don't know if we get this. Oh, damn, definitely not then. Damn, that was such a close roll. 1.7%. Oh, well, still pretty good. Oh, yeah, we still won't have time. Pretty close, though. Alright, well, a couple seconds late. That's not bad, even with bad, like, pretty bad RNG throughout the run. What? Oh, does this guy have Sand Veil? Hold up, why did Water Spout? Oh, yeah, he's Sand Veil. Sand Slash, that's funny. I never noticed that. Trying to catch a Teddy Ursa for OT decks. I'm scared I'll get a shiny Geodude. Oof, yeah. Hey, you got 5 Master Balls. You should catch a Teddy Ursa pretty quick. I mean, you got the Master Balls for a reason. Don't be afraid to use them if you have to. Alright, that's not too bad then. 25. I like the changes that I've made so far. I like the strings, they're pretty good. So yeah. 25 gems and just shy of a 26th. But yeah, I've been testing this rerun for like 2 months now, so it's been at it for a little while. It's working pretty clean though. Alright, now we're gonna do a little bit of shunting and hatch some alpha eggies. Okay, so we got, I accidentally hatched 5. I got my alpha eggs mixed in with my other eggs when I was hatching earlier. Oh, okay. So yeah, I accidentally got these in there. I usually like to hatch my alpha eggs on stream. But we got 25, so we're going to do a little shunting for Absol. Wow. We are looking for that. Okay. Oh, this is my, the Jonks Boon, the goat, Ditto farmer. Got a shiny Ditto this week. Yesterday. It was literally yesterday. IVs aren't great, but 31 HP. Perfect for comp. Because it literally copies all of their stats, so that's like best you could be if you want to use it in competitive play. So yeah, I don't know what to do because it's an alt shiny. So I don't know if I keep it, or if I sell it. I don't know, selling shiny seems weird. But yeah, got that yesterday. Kinda nice. John Spoon is the goat. What did I eat today? What did I eat today? Oh, I had pancakes for breakfast. My wife made banana pancakes. Super good banana pancakes. Here, let me get my stuff together. Where's my Beedrill? Beedrill, where are you? There we go. And we need this guy. And then we're gonna grab some eggs. Here. Alright. Oh, and a scarf. Got that Ditto yesterday? Yes, I got the Ditto yesterday. Put that there, and then we're gonna go do some singles while we hatch these eggs. So yeah, I had banana pancakes for breakfast. They were pretty damn good. And then ate some hummus and naan for lunch. And then shiny Espeon, nice. My dinner, I had a Lebanese cauliflower bowl with roasted red pepper marinated tomatoes and like cumin, turmeric, roasted cauliflower, and chickpeas on rice with greens. It was pretty damn good dinner too. And then I had 2 Oreos, because you gotta have Oreos after you eat. Everyone knows that. But yeah, I got a Ditto yesterday. I was just farming Dittos on my alt just for my just for the egg hunt. Got lucky, got the shiny Ditto. The funny thing is I was doing Ho-Oh on my main while I was farming Dittos on my phone. And all of a sudden I hear the shiny sound. And I look over at Ho-Oh and I'm like, what the hell? You're not in phase 2. And I was so confused because he still had the dog up. Like there was one of the dogs up, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? It took me like a couple seconds to click in, and I look over and I see the shiny Ditto. I'm like, oh shit, what the hell? But I'm so accustomed to that freaking shiny sound you get during the Ho-Oh fight. I try to like brace myself, and I'm like, okay, this isn't a real shiny. It's not a real shiny. And it was on my third Ho-Oh. I did 3 in a row last night, and the third one finally hit it. Need to buy box space? Yeah, dude, buying box space. I actually literally bought a PC expansion drive today, but buying box space is really, really nice. I bought one more just because I have enough to do all my Absols and have enough for all my breeders, plus my like raid boxes and my utility mons and my PvP mons and all that. But I was like 1 box shy of having enough for all that, and then I just like having 1 extra box that I can throw crap in that I want to sort out later. So I bought 1 extra box just to throw in there. Oh, also, if you're wondering how I got a shiny yesterday and I'm already at 33,000 encounters, I did not reset my shiny encounter because it was an alt shiny, so I don't really count that. I don't count encounters on my alt, so I just didn't reset it for that. I don't really know. It's my first time getting an alt shiny, so I'm like, I don't really know the protocol, the etiquette. Like selling it feels weird. I might just throw hidden ability on it and I don't know, have a competitive Ditto or something like that. Because the nice thing with Ditto is you don't need stats for it, but its stats aren't very good. I don't know, maybe if I hit a male Absol, I can transfer 31 on. I'm probably, if I get an Absol, I'm probably going to make it 5 or 6 times 31 any. Probably just 5 by 31. So if it passes on bad stats, it's not a big deal. Yo, Sigma, how you doing, dude? Sigma Squiddy. Was the longest I went without a shiny? Probably my first shiny, to be honest. Right now I'm on a pretty long time without a shiny. Not that long. I got it during the Halloween event. Or sorry, the Christmas event. The Christmas event was my last like main account shiny. I got a Tentacruel. The reason my encounters are so low is this is pretty much all single encounters. These like 33,000. I have a couple thousand more on my phone too. I think I'm at like 2 or 3k on my phone. I usually dump them over every once in a while. Oops. Okay, no luck on those alphas. But yeah, the first one was the one I was most dry on. But I didn't really count encounters that much. Like when I started playing the game, I wasn't counting until I knew what an encounter counter was. But once I started counting, it was close to 60,000 encounters for my first shiny. So that was the driest I've ever went. And right now I'm on a pretty long spree without getting a shiny. But again, I'm just doing singles. All I'm doing is singles and eggs. I haven't really done hordes outside of some EV training. Even that, I'm like, I don't want to do the EV training. I'm so afraid I'm going to hit a horde shiny. Even hitting the shiny yesterday, I'm like, oh man, like, what does that do to my luck? I know that's not how statistics work, but for some reason it feels like it is. You on a wet streak? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. What have you got so far recently? Could use an read of a 31 HP OT shiny? Yeah, exactly. And that's a thing, is like if I hit the Absol, I'm gonna want to breed it up. I do actually have a Poliwhirl I want to breed. I want a Politoad, but my Poliwhirl is 31 attack, which makes me like feel like I should make it a Poliwrath, but I'm probably just gonna turn it into a Politoad. But Yeah, it's a male, which sucks. But I think you could just buy a cheap, like you can. I actually saw today. I was looking because I wanted to get one, and it was like 25, 25, 25. Shiny poly was like 3 mil, 3.5 mil. Yeah, 3.4 mil. And then the one that I have is 29 speed. So then I'd have like 25 plus in all my defenses because my other one has pretty good defenses. I'd banned the speed. And then, yeah, I don't know, ban something on this. Maybe the HP just to guarantee it. And then all I'd need to do is put like timid on it. And then I'd have a Heatran running Polytoad, which would be really good for raids. Hit a Pikachu, a Smeargle, a Parasect, and a Kadabra in 18k encounters? My dude, holy shit. You need a towel. That's crazy. 4 shinies in 18k hours? Or 18k encounters? That's wild, man. Good shinies too. I like Pikachu, I like Smeargle. Parasect's cool too. All really good utility mons. Kadabra, I guess, a little less so utility, but you know, Alakazam can use gravity and a couple other really good utility things for raids. High special attack, so also really good for a raid. Nice pink color. That's really cool, man. Parasect is a really good damp mon too. That's what I use as my damp mon. So yeah, you just gotta put hidden ability on it. Some prismatic pearls. A little sweet center too. That's awesome, man. Good for you. I can't wait to get back to hordes. I just feel like at like 30, once I pass 30k encounters, I'm like, I cannot do hordes, period. Like, oh my god. Modest synchronize, that's smart too. Nice. And if he's modest, that means you can also use him for like raids and stuff like that too. Yo, Ren, how you doing, man? Yeah, this is a super underrated single encounter spot. There's like never anyone here. I'm collecting data. I collected the data. It's for a video I want to do. Just like highlighting single encounter spots, and this is the first one I want to do because it's such a good spot. 2 rares, and like it's got Absol and Metagross, so 2 awesome rare shinies that are pretty highly desired, and even the phases aren't bad. Like Drifloom is good. Drifloom's good. Tangle is really good. Swellow is a really nice shiny too. Do you plan to Master Ball? Yeah, if he Master Balls it before I can imprison it, I'll just Master Ball it. I do have this guy. So I do have an Imprison Perish Song user. That's what his Maggie is. But I will definitely just Master Ball it if he gets in like turn 1. Like if I get into a single encounter, I lead the Swarm for the higher encounter rate. But if he like Perish Songs turn 1 while I'm hard swapping, I'll just instant Master Ball him. For sure. Mr. Mammoth skill swap. Mr. Mammoth skill swap. Oh, soundproof. Smart. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Actually, Mr. Mammoth skill swap. It's probably better because... Wait, how many turns does Imprison last? Skill swap's permanent. So... Is Imprison permanent? Let's see, Absol. Absol's got a low... Oh my god, come on. Oh, right, I'm in an encounter. Absol. Yeah, really, really low catch rate. My channel points so I can rename one of your shinies? Hell yeah, dude. I got a couple shinies that need names. Imprisons 2 turns. Okay. Wait, I don't think it works with amulet coin farming because you swap out though, right? I think it's permanent as long as you stay in. Lasts as long as whoever imprisoned is still in the field. Okay, so it is permanent. Okay. So as long as I switch Miss Magius, and then I know the catch rate will be really low. But I'll just spam. I wonder if I can get a, is there a sleep move I can learn on Miss Magius? Like hypnosis or something? That might be more, where do I need to go? Because if I could get a sleep move, turn on captivate curl. I feel like it might learn, yeah, it does learn hypnosis. I feel like that would be a good move to have. Because then I can just imprison and then hypnosis. To put it to sleep. What do you do if you meet a shiny Absol and someone explosive? I'd swap Parasect in. Because Parasect's got Dam. And that would shut off the explosion. And then I'd imprison, like if it's a double encounter, that's why I have Miss Magius second. So I'd hard swap Parasect in and then just use Miss Magius to imprison. And then I'd knock out the Driftbloom. Or the Soul Rock, I mean. Or I think Driftbloom, Soul Rock, and Lunatone all have it. So I'd knock them out. And then, yeah. Catch the Absol. Imprison Teleport for Ralts. Nice. Yeah, you can use Arena Trap also for Ralts. Like if you just use a Dodrio or something like that. Or Dugtrio, not Dodrio. This place is risky. It's definitely a place that requires you to be prepared. That's why even like egg hatching here, I still have 3 utility mons. The reason with I'm always leading Swarm is because everything here is an uncommon or rare encounter other than Tangela. Tangela is the only common encounter. Everything else is uncommon. Like I think even Driftbloom is, and Swellow and stuff. So your actual Giant Chasm, yeah, uncommon. Swellow's uncommon. The only one's Tangela. So the actual encounter rate is really low. So you have to run him back and forth a lot to get an encounter compared to some other areas. So I really like to lead Swarm. I could get by with just 2, like just the Parasong Imprison and the Parasect with Damp. But like I said, the encounter rate's just too low for that. Alright. Couple more alpha eggs here. Gonna hope for the best. But yeah, it's not really risky as long as you're prepared, but you definitely need a Dampmon because of Soul Rock and Lunatone, and I think Driftbloom, and you definitely want a Swarmmon just because of the encounter rate, and you very likely want an Imprison Parasong, or I guess a Soundproof Skill Swap user. So yeah, as long as you're prepared, you should be okay. Just been wanting to use your Alakazam. Nice, yeah, that's good. Oh, Imprison Teleport on Alakazam. Yeah, to shunt for your Ralts. That's good. Good idea. Make sure you lead with that too. I know it's a horde one, but yeah, you don't want to hard swap and have it teleport turn 1. Max Holloway does some 4A3. Dude, that's gonna be a fucking banger of a fight. They're always crazy good fights. I feel like every fight that those guys put on is amazing. Is that official? Justin Poirier is probably my favorite fighter out of like any fighter. Holy crap, July 19th? Hell yeah, dude. I think, yeah, Justin Poirier is probably my #1 favorite. I like him inside, I like him outside of the ring. I like his style. Dude's gotta stop touching his shorts, but I do really like him. That's sick, dude. I'm so excited for that fight. Max Holloway's crazy too. I love the like final throwdown in the center of the ring. But if you get a Metagross and he gets +6 attack, do you think he'll KO? Or do you think he'll catch him before that? plus 6 attack from... What does he learn? I'd just start popping like Sacred Ash at this point. What moves does he have? He'll have... Oh, Meteor Mash? Oh, from Meteor Mash? Yeah, I think I'd probably catch it by that point, I would assume. Because I'm going to be sporing it with Parasect. So I'll probably spore, False Swipe. I don't even know if I'll False Swipe it, to be honest, because... yeah, I don't even know if I'd False Swipe it, just because the damage would be so low. So I might just start tossing balls. Maybe I'd False Swipe a couple times, just spam False Swipe Spore. Usually I bring Breloom here. I don't typically hatch eggs here. Usually I have a team of 5. I just have a Smeargle and a Breloom. But then at that point I'd just be, yeah, spamming revives, like max revives and stuff like that. Usually I bring a Breloom with Substitute and... Or no, it doesn't have Substitute. It just has, or yeah, it does. Spore Sub, False Swipe. That's usually what I have here too. I tried here making money off catching Metagrosses, because each Metagross is pretty decent money. Like even a shitty Metagross is like 8k. But it was just not worth it. Doing it with heavy balls is alright, but the price of heavy balls is so variable. I just don't like that. Give me shiny luck. Here you go. Here's your shiny luck. I've bestowed it upon you. Bestowed it upon you. True, Channel 3 is the shiny luck channel. It's very well known. Yeah, there's always something I guess I could go wrong, but if you're just spamming Spore, you should be okay. 29k at Electabuzz grass. Oof. Yikes. Oh yeah, did you guys finish your Shiny War? You guys were in a Shiny War last week, right? I'm assuming you didn't get one if that's the case. Rough. Shiny War ends May 2nd? Oh, okay. Holy crap, you guys, your team Shiny War goes that long? Ends coming this Friday? Oh, okay. How long is your guys' Shiny War? 2 weeks? Or is it longer? A 5x31 is 380k. That's crazy cheap. Holy crap. I wonder, yeah, I don't know what would make it so cheap. No shiny Electabuzz, but it's still got an Onyx. Oh yeah, not bad, not bad. 2 weeks, okay. 2 weeks is a long Team Shiny War though. I don't know how long ours is. I should probably double check. I already signed up for it. Shiny War, Shiny War. Where is our Shiny War? Oh, announcements? It should be... There it is. Yeah, it's 7 days, okay. I am much happier with 7 days. Yeah, we did a 10-day Shiny War once, and that shit was just really long. 1 sec, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. But let me still try. It always sucks when you go through a shiny war and don't get a shiny. Yo, Schmike, how you doing, dude? It's been a minute. Holy. Good to see you back, dude. You haven't played in 6 months? So probably missed event season. The events were crazy good. I don't know if you got Halloween. We got Alpha Absol. Now we're doing a little egg hunt for it. Other than that, big news. Just a couple new legendaries. We got Heatran. So we got Heatran now. We got, what other new? Did we get any other new legendaries? We got Shaman. Was already in the game. Oh, we got Jirachi. If you weren't here for Christmas. We got Jirachi now. Yeah, the raids were crazy good. I highly recommend checking back the videos on that. VGC's coming. A lot of things in the works, yeah. But yeah, good to see you back, man. How have you been? Mush, we recently had a war for 1 week. Yeah, 1 week is perfect for like a casual in-team war. I think anything more than that's just too intense. And like I was saying earlier in the stream, like there's the official shiny war where they guys go crazy for months, and that shit's nuts, dude. Too intense for me. But I feel like 1 week shiny war is really nice because like everybody can kind of grind it hard for a week. But once you start getting more than that, I mean, like Team Pori, from what I understand, is like pretty hardcore players. So maybe like Pori and Mush and those kind of teams, you might be better off having longer wars because you got more intense players. But yeah, I like the 1 week, just hardcore grind and chill. VGC, yeah, VGC coming back is going to be huge, I think. You got a Magikarp last shiny war? Okay. Hey, that's pretty good too. Oh, Alpha Suicune. Yeah, that was cool during, what was that? Was that Christmas? Yeah, Chris, I remember he had. He's here, yeah, every stream. News of a new ROM? I don't know about a new ROM, man. I think we're stuck with the 5 gen forever. I'd be very, very surprised if we ever got a Gen 6. So we're decently hardcore, but nothing too extreme. We all speak English. Fair enough. Did they bring back Black 2 at least? I don't think we'd get Black 2. Black 2 would be weird because it's like a different... I've never played Black 2, so this is just from what I've heard, like, you know, from what people have said here and there. But isn't Black 2 at a different time? Like a different era of time? Like it literally isn't... Like it's like years in the future, isn't it? So it might be make for like a really weird non-continuous thing. Also, Unova is really strong, so I feel like gym reruns might be a little... Like, it would definitely be a buff to gym reruns, which I'd like, don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like the time storyline would be really weird. Must have been pretty quiet. People are crazy. Dude, that always happens. You have like a Team Shiny War and everything's crazy. And then afterwards, everyone's so burnt the hell out. It's just like a ghost town in like Discord and chat and everything. There's like nothing happening. That's my experience with Shiny Wars anyway. Everyone just goes hardcore and then burns themselves out. Also never played Black and White 2, but the map's pretty similar. Yeah, I think the map's the exact same. It just has another couple little areas. Like I think there's an extension off kind of where like Black City is, I think, and Undella, I think, like on the right side. But the story is set in the future, so it might make for kind of a weird thing. Maybe if they had like a time machine in Unova and then you could go in that, I don't know, some shit like that. But I don't know, it seems kind of I don't know if it would fit too well. Don't get me wrong, I'd really like it. But I have a feeling we're at a point now where they're just going to build out these 5 gens and then add more kind of meat to it. So they'll add more, like, you know, I think they're going to keep working on the raids. Hopefully we get more fights like Ho-Oh. I really hope we get more Ho-Oh style fights. Like if we could get Giratina or something like that. Reggie fights would be really fun. I just love like more weekly content to do. More like PvE stuff. Because as a PvE player in this game, there's not like you do your gym reruns, you do your Ho-Oh, you do your Red, now you do Heatran. But it'd be nice to have a bit more. And then obviously you can always shiny hunt, but I wouldn't really consider PvE and shiny hunting the same. Like those are kind of different fields. So yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice to have more of the like weekly grind session stuff. An idea for the version of Unova in-game be replaced with Black and White 2 version. Yeah, having 2 Univas would be really weird. Yeah, I guess if they like fully replaced it, like if they got rid of Unova. Yo, Pricks, thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, if they got rid of Unova and replaced it with Black and White 2, dude, that would be crazy, because I feel like a lot of the encounters and stuff would change, wouldn't they? Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. I'm sure whatever they choose to do, they'll do it right. They seem to do that whenever they implement changes. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't count on it, to be honest. I'd like it if something changed that made people notice you when you talk to them. Yeah, true. It's kind of weird in this game. Even though you do get a pop-up bubble above your head, it only even pops up if you have that chat active. So I always leave local chat on so that if somebody says something to me, it pops up above their head and I see it. But yeah, I notice like most people just either don't have that on or don't pay attention. Because in a game like, you know, like RuneScape or something like that, if you just like walk up and start talking to somebody, they'll start talking back to you. But in this, there's not really that same kind of community. So it'd be nice to have that. Paramount, we always want more stuff. Yeah, for sure. More permanent raids would be nice. Even if it isn't legendaries, just rotating alpha spawn weekly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't even want legendaries. I just want like, yeah, like maybe they could introduce new alphas that way. And I know new alphas would be slow, or even if like every once in a while, maybe once a week, an alpha spawn lasted longer. I think it should last like 24 hours if it's going to be a raid. But like once a week, one of the alphas spawns as a raid fight. And then, I don't know, there could be something special about it. Maybe it drops like 5 times the XP candies or something like that. I don't know, something to make it more worthwhile, even though it's harder to do. There's a lot of things they could do with it, so I hope they do something with it. But having more weeklies would be fun, because there's really only 3 weeklies right now between Ho-Oh, Red, and Heatran. It'd be nice to have more. If you want any social, yeah, you need to join a guild. Yeah, exactly. You haven't done that yet? Dude, get on that, man. Finding a good team in the game is like the #1 thing that you gotta do in this game. Once you got a couple regions done, you got a couple hours under your belt, maybe a shiny, but even that, like, you don't really need it. It makes the game so much more enjoyable. Aphrodisiacs and remove alpha spawns. Oof. I don't know about that. I like the alpha spawn mechanic. Making alphas only raids would be crazy. That would be a huge shakeup to the economy, that's for sure. Could you imagine that? I'd be buying up alphas like crazy if that was the case. Because I feel like yeah, I don't know. People would probably they'd dwindle a lot. Against legendaries in general, yeah, I feel I like the King of the Hill ones. I like them as raid bosses, but I don't like them as raid bosses that you get at the end. I really like Ho-Oh, where you get like the item off of it, so you go fight it every week and you get the item. I kind of honestly wish Heatran was like that. I like Heatran, like having him in the game, but I don't think it's really necessary. I don't mind the implementation of Darkrai, even though it's pretty much not in the game. It's pretty useless. But, yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to join a team that I don't like and then quit awkwardly. Oh, don't worry about that. If you join a team and you don't like them, just quit. Like, don't feel like you're locked in. Or if you join a team and they play too hardcore, and you're like, I can't keep up with this, or if they're too casual and they're not around enough, and you want something more engaging, like, just find the team that works for you, but don't feel like locked into it. There's lots and lots of really good teams, but I'd find, like, yeah, just there's so many good teams. So yeah, go look around. I'm on Team Void. We're always recruiting right now, so feel free to check that out if you're interested. Nope, don't feel pressure to or anything, but always a good time. Economy's fucked now. 1 times 31 are worthless. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, they're like 5k or something like that. Definitely less valuable. See, when I started playing after alphas were already in the game, so I don't even know what it was before alphas were in the game. I'm not sure like what the average price of a like 31 attack mon was. I think average for 31 is like 7k now. Let's give a boost to catching irregular mons. The off market really hurts. Yeah, I don't know. I do wish we got more raids though. Like 1 a week even would be really nice. Comps are so cheap because of alphas. Yeah. I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily though, that you can build a full like 5x31 natured for like most species like 750k, which is not a bad thing. Because then if you want to change around, then like you can change your team pretty easily. It's not that expensive. Teams are pretty chill. Yeah, pretty much all the teams are really chill. Even the more hardcore teams, from what I've heard, are pretty chill. Like, it's not like there's like hardcore grinders all the time. Like, yeah, I don't know, that are gonna like kick you out if you're not like grinding enough. The only thing we really remove players for in my team is like not engaging socially ever, and even that we're pretty chill on. A 31 speed field mail is 3k? Really? Oh, that's crazy. I guess I mostly just work with Dittoos. Mail, field, 3k? Damn. Those are pretty cheap though. Like, I feel like those are a little underpriced. I'd say probably closer to 5k on average. I feel like these bottom ones are a little bit of outliers. Like, they've only been posted for 10 minutes or less. But yeah, it's definitely very, very cheap. It looks like 5 or 6k is the average. And you definitely can get them cheaper. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Alphas being 1 times 31 guaranteed would be a decent balance. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I feel like all they need is a guaranteed 31. I feel like that, just like a shiny, that would be kind of nice. Gen 6 raids without ROM? No, because the actual Pokemon themselves are in the ROMs. So if you don't have the ROM, I don't think you can have the Pokemon. That's my understanding. Although I don't know much about how ROMs and all this stuff works, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So yeah, I'm not too sure. But I feel like it'd be really weird to release Gen 6 Pokemon like without the area. Yeah, I've never actually thought about having 1x31 alphas though. That's kind of a good idea. Not kind of a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. I wonder if they'd ever actually implement that. That would balance the economy a lot better. Because yeah, half the time I'm egging for Ditto, like with Dittos, they're like 31 special defense or something like that, and it's kind of crazy that we're just like egging with, oh damn, we're just egging with like 31 Dittos. Yeah, that's true. They'd have to up the alpha catch rate, because even with the current ones, like I don't even catch like half the female alphas. I don't even catch. Not even half. I'd say like 90% of the female alphas I just run away from. It's not worth it. Only 4 more alpha eggs here. See how this goes. And then we're gonna make some more Absol eggs tonight too. On that grind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. That would be kind of a nice change, honestly. A slightly higher alpha catch rate and a chance at a 1x31. Because sometimes you're in that alpha fight for way too long. Like even with timer balls, they're just like not getting in. I feel like that'd be kind of a nice balance overall, because it would make the alpha catching experience a little bit better and also balance the market and the economy a little bit better. I feel like that's a really good idea. Yeah, exactly. You spend 50k. Yeah, because like the current cost of alphas is pretty much balanced out by the cost of timer balls needed to throw at them. So if they just dropped it to 1x31s, I think it would be a problem, because then half the alphas you catch you'd lose money on, whereas right now it's still pretty good. Or the alpha price would have to come way down in order to make them worth it. So, which I guess would be, wait, sorry, the alpha price would go up, like the 1x31 price would go like way up, but I guess that's kind of what you guys are saying the point would be. But that would be nice, because that would be more profitable to go catch. People on the GTL are 4 to 5 most of the time. Now that I'm making the ones with 1x31 are usually cheaper. Yeah, that's crazy. You KO them for candies? That doesn't work anymore. They changed that in Christmas. Just as a heads up. When you KO them, you don't get the candies since the Christmas event. I used to do that too. I'd at least go, even with all my ults, I'd go and knock them out for candy, but now you have to catch them if you want the candy. How many alpha Absols? I have 60. I just have 1 box of alpha Absols. I have 4 more eggs to go. I don't always do all my alpha Absols. I only had 30 male breeders. I don't even know if I'm going to throw any more in this batch, just because I'm kind of being a little tighter with my money with my Team Shiny War coming up soon. And I want to do a lot of eggs if I don't get Absol before it. So these might be the last alpha Absols I pop for a little bit. I can't believe how expensive it is. I just calced how much I spent on them today, and it's like 430 encounters cost me almost 20 mil. It's freaking nuts, man. Been carrying them and assuming I'm getting candies, but never really checked. Yeah, I did the same thing, honestly, for a little while. And then I think I was lucky enough to do it on stream or something like that, and then somebody pointed it out to me, because they didn't really draw much attention to it. But yeah, a little bit of an annoying change. Because that at least always made it worth shiny checking, though. You breed comp shinies and resell to counteract the Shalpa egg cost. Yes, you can breed comp shiny alphas for sure. The issue is Absol is not a really good competitive mon. So you can egg hunt like alpha, I don't know, Garchomp, or alpha like what, Dragonite. You could do like alpha Skarmory, or Skarmory doesn't exist. I don't know, like any of those ones. Like if you want to do these ones, who else? Starmie, maybe? That's probably really expensive. Granitar would be another really expensive one. Gliscor, you could shiny hunt. You could do that, but Absol, like nobody's really using it. It's kind of in NU. It's like a 1% usage in NU with that 35% win rate. Email. Yo, thanks, more. But yeah, Absol, nobody's gonna buy a competitive Absol. Oh, Comp Alpha. Yeah. Yeah, so you shiny hunt by where you breed comp shinies and resell to counteract the Shalpa. Yeah, exactly. So, but the comp alphas you have to that you breed are like you're breeding alphas to be shinies, right? So let's say like do you want just any alpha? The best way to go about it, like sorry, if let's say you want any alpha shiny, the best way to go about it would be to I'm gonna grab these guys just in case. If you want any alpha and you don't really care what shiny it is, the best way to go about it would be just breed some alpha like Garchomps, and people will buy them because they're comps and people like comps and people like alphas, and then you're rolling a shiny chance each time. The issue is no one's gonna buy an alpha comp Absol just because they're kind of useless. So I could breed them into alpha like comps, but the base price of one Absol is like 200k, and the hidden ability is awful. Is it 200? Yeah, it's just past 200k now. So the hidden ability on it is terrible. So you wouldn't, like, nobody's gonna buy this for Justified. It's literally just for the look of it, the aesthetic. So yes, you can. That's what most people do when they're breeding for comp, like Shalpas, or when they're breeding for Shalpas, you just breed comps for profit, and then hope for the shiny chance. But yeah, not with Absol, unfortunately. Now it's just a massive money pit. You can make the mail too to buy breeders. You wouldn't want to make an Absol mail, no, just because its base price is so high. Because it's an event shiny, or sorry, an event alpha. So like literally the cheapest. Yo, Minish, how you doing, man? Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. How was your stream? The cheapest alpha Absol, even with like literally the cheapest one is 200k, and then it jumps up pretty quick from there. So you wouldn't really want to just breed them to be male breeders. Yo, Abe, how you doing, dude? What did you guys get up to today on stream? A little lick? Okay, I'll always take a Minish lick. You're coming in on the final Alpha Absol egg. We're praying. This is the last Alpha Absol egg. We'll see what we get. We're gonna get the egg hatch animation coming in right when the Minish raid comes in. We can only hope. Hatched all my eggs and did another batch, as always. Oof. I hate to see it. Yeah, we're just about to make some more eggs as well. My god, 174k. I wasn't gonna ask. Holy fuck, dude. I am sorry for your luck, man. One day it'll come, I swear. One day. Just keep at it. It's gotta be soon. You are blessed with something. Blessed with some sort of luck. That's a longest I've ever seen anyone egg for. That's crazy, man. Well, your determination is, well, second to none, that's for sure. That's wild, dude. Yeah, I bought myself a box of alpha Absols a little while ago, and yeah, I've been broke as hell ever since. Trying to egg hunt for that thing. But we're taking a little pause on it for now. I only got 430 of those in. Cost me 20 mil. We're just going back to the regular old egg hunt for a little bit here. Maybe I'll throw a couple in here and there, but yeah, I don't know. Missed Rockside on doubled. Oh no, we got the hatch. You hate to see it. No egg hatch. Well, we'll finish up this lure and then we'll go make some eggs of our own. Miss Rockside on double targets 2 times in a row in PvP. Oh my god. Holy crap, dude. You are definitely blessed with some sort of RNG, that's for sure. Where's the rank 6? Damn. And rank 3? What tier you got? Are you playing in? Doubles? Nice. I just kind of picked up a little bit of doubles. I haven't really been doing too much lately, but I started playing it about a month ago and it's been pretty fun. Put it on YouTube? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that. Doubles is fun, man. It's the best out of all the tiers for sure. The stall shit that you get in singles is brutal, especially OU. NU, from my experience, wasn't too bad, but yeah, I never played UU, but yeah, OU is freaking nuts. You're in hyper offensive in doubles. That's sick, dude. But yeah, when you get hit with bad RNG, especially the Rockside RNG, that sucks. Yo, Go Friendly, thank you for the follow, my dude. Alright. We hatched all our alpha eggs. I guess we'll clear that out and we'll put these guys back in here for a rainy day. But yeah, doubles is way more fun. The speed, like the pace of it, is just way better. Rather than sitting for freaking 70 turns waiting for somebody to swap again and again and again and again. I ain't got time for that, man. Yeah, that's cool, man. Good to see you back. I know you're taking a little bit of a break, but good to see you back in the game. Really hyped for VGC? Yeah, VGC is gonna be sick. Having a hard time seeing the chat. 6v6 doubles is crazy. Yeah, it's a lot. You hit 8th on Sword and Shield? Oh, cool. Yeah, I know you were really good at PvP. Like, you got the PvP hats and stuff, right? Oops, not sorted. I've always thought it would be cool to go for PvP. What? Where are my Absols? Hello? Oh, that's funny. I always thought it'd be fun to go for one of those PvP hats. I just haven't had the time to grind it out. Maybe one day when I'm finally free from this egg hunt. Washboat was decent. Oh, okay, okay. Ads? Ooh. Man, imagine not having Twitch Prime. That would be crazy. Crazy, crazy, man. We're just gonna sort these guys out here. Absol, female. Oh, you have Twitch Prime? Well, do I have news for you? Okay, and male, drop this guy here, and need a couple more females. There we go. Sorted nice and quick. This one's just our mixed little box. Alright, I think we're good. We just gotta pull some stuff out of our mail. And then we'll sort this out. And then we can get to the egging. pretty sure I have enough in my boxes. Yeah, I got a crap ton of Ditto boxes. I have a few fields on my alts, so I might have to go onto them. Oh yeah, just gotta leave the link. Don't want to be eating up charm time. Yeah, we gotta hope. I gotta hope I don't get that Minish luck. I gotta eat up all your luck, my dude. And hope for the best. I can't believe you got that many eggs done. Holy shit, dude. When did you start your egg hunt? I'm just curious. This has been a couple years now. You have good luck? Yeah, you have... Sure, if that's what you call for. Oh, 4 years ago you had good luck. Or you started 4 years ago. Maybe you had good luck 4 years ago. I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it good luck these days. Oh, crap. Need a better way of doing this. Almost all mine are from the Hoenn Safari Zone. Oh, you caught all your own Chikoritas? No inbred? Yeah, dude. That many eggs? That's for sure. 400k raw encounters for Chikorita? Holy crap. I haven't been counting my Absol encounters. I'm a little scared to count my singles on top of my eggs. I know I've done not that many, but like 400 or 500k, or sorry, 40 or 50k for Absol. But I definitely don't have 400 like encounters for it. That's, bro, what the hell? Yeah, you're a little cursed, my man. That is rough as hell. Well, keep at it. It'll come soon. The harder you work for it, the more satisfying it'll be. If I wanted to make a 6x31 without the GTL Magikarp, fishing in the Safari Zone would be your best bet for that. I don't know if I'd recommend doing that, but that would be your best bet to do it if you wanted to. You have 11. Oh yeah, 11 shiny Loudred. That's crazy. I got my first show off my first alt shiny Ditto. Just got this thing yesterday. A little Jonks Boon shiny Ditto. You only lose when you give up? True. Oh, these guys are supposed to go. We'll just put them over here. Drop them in there. We're gonna push these guys back a little bit, and a little bit of sorting to do. So we got a Ditto box here, Ditto box, almost full. We'll fill that one out. 1, 2, 3, and then we just need to fill up this Ditto box, and we should be good to continue on to field breeders. So we'll just go over here. I was on the verge of giving up for the lantern. Dude, yeah. Well, you also killed one. you killed or ran from a shiny, even with the warning. You ran from your shiny. So, I mean, I don't mean to expose you out here, but that is a thing that you did do. I'm gonna assume I'm shiny locked until I'm not. Exactly. Yeah, I'm just shiny locked. That's why I don't have it yet. I'm gonna keep grinding until my shiny lock's gone. Don't remind me? Damn. Well, don't run from your shinies then. What the hell, man? Who does that? That was Loudred. Oh my god. These are on your main? Wait, you farmed Dittos on your main? That's crazy. I always do mine on my alt on like second device. I like the names. Number 8, Triple Fusion. Oh my god, you're just making a super Loudred. That's funny. They're all level 100 too. That's awesome. And all? Oh, okay. Yeah, I usually just do mine on my so we're gonna go on my ult at the same time as doing another shit on my main. I don't do a ton of Ditto farming, honestly, though, just because usually I'm just on my phone and doing Dittos at the same time as other stuff is kind of a pain when you're on your phone. Okay, let's sort these fellas out. Oh, you also sort yours top to bottom too, like an uncultured swine, don't you? You're a top to bottom guy, aren't you? I swear I've seen that before. Crazy. You are. Wow. Tauros. Wait, these are your... Okay, that's not... What are these? Oh, these are from Johto? Wait, Tauros. Is this Safari? No. A little secret shiny? Now he's just flexing on us? Chikorita? Nice Chikorita, my dude. Horizontal gang? Exactly, horizontal gang rise up. Bro's just flexing his shinies. What? Oh, there was a female in there. Oh no, not a female. Okay. Here. I hate sorting boxes, man. It's the worst part of egg hunting, I swear. Oh, look at the route. All singles looking for Bayleaf. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, it's too late. I didn't even... Where do you even find Bayleaf? Those are good shinies to find, though. Farfetch'd. Tauros. Is Tauros a horde? Tauros. No, it's a rare. Oh, it does have a horde. Okay. I thought so. 48? Oh, okay. You got him in a single? Nice. Yeah, he used to be single, right? Sorted. One more. Here we go. Yeah, Tauros is really good. Farfetch'd is a good shiny too. Mostly just because it's rare. Hoppip's nice. Gloom, I got a little Blossom myself. We're sorted here and here. Now it's just the field. So I think what we're gonna do is we gotta offload this box to here, and we're gonna swap some stuff over from here. How do I 59 OTs? Bro, 59 OTs is crazy. The fact that you got 32 singles is even crazier, but damn, 59 OTs is nuts, dude. That's wild. Oh, let's jump forward here. "22 phases on Chica if you count Loudred." Oh yeah, I guess technically a Ditto is kind of like a phase, isn't it? That's rough, dude. Safari fodder. What's the Safari? Is Safari you just like looking for it in the Safari? Yeah, it'll come soon, I swear. One day. Which is a machine? He is, dude. You average 51k per shiny? What? And you're always Dono, aren't you? And usually on Shiny Charm. Oh, you catch your own breeders too? Yo, Boki, how you doing, man? Dude, that's fucking nuts. I don't know what to tell you about that, my dude. That is brutal, though. You got a document with it all? Hold up. You got this shit locked up. Let me see. I sent a request. Almost got all our boxes. I love just having the mail full of readers ready to go. Oh, here we go. So we got it. Mini shinies. Here we go. Oops. Let's make this a little bigger for you. All right. We flexing? Oh, well, Minish is flexing. He's bro's at like 175k eggs dry. But we'll that's insane. It's cool you have a Google Doc for it. 86k just recorded. Oops. Let's make this. It's gonna look weird for a sec. There we go. I'm just gonna keep collecting while we look through this. 86k for your first. Okay. 100k on your second? My dude, I'm surprised you didn't quit. 40k for another clan pearl. Gotta have them both. The single encounters mostly for 155k. Man. 49k for Eradicate. Pain. Celio and 1.2. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. The Kingdom Hearts music, bro, this shit hits my heartstrings. I love it. Dragonair, 76k. A lot of singles. Oh, you had to kill your first clan barrel? Why? I said if I got it in 2 minutes, I'd kill it. No way, you didn't. Never say that. Oh my god. No one will blame you if you don't do it. You hit a shiny Shroomish with no phase, bro. That's cool, man. Celio, then Dragonair at 76, Stantler at 91k. Cottony, well, you're doing so many singles, not getting any single encounters. 164k is nuts. Petilil, I don't never know how to actually pronounce that one. Is a nice one. Vanity, really quick right after that. That's not too bad, I guess. I mean, compared to the others. And then it keeps going. Staryu at 78k, that's a good shiny. Smeargle at 97k, Parasect 100. The Viper, Meryl, okay. These are all pretty average, 49, 36, 38, a little high. Paniri, Stelos at 73, oof. Loudred, 35. Loudred at 100k. Pugina 600. There you go. You got a couple low ones in here, but ooh, you got Slack Off, dude. Nice. Couple more. I just gotta grab these guys and these guys. We got our breeders. There we go. Okay. Now we're just gonna swap these over to our main. Oops. Okay, let's double check these last ones here. We got Bellsprout, 260k, turned off because of tilt. Fair enough, my dude. Loudred again, 60k. Wismer camera up. Dude, what the fuck? Why are you so unlucky? I don't understand. 22k Rapidash. You got a couple like really low ones though. I know that's how stats work, but like really low compared to the others, or like compared to average. You got a lot kind of in the middle, quite a few really high, but quite a few like super low too. That's funny. You just turn off your counter sometimes if you get upset. Okay, not a bad collection, dude. Not a bad collection at all. A 51,000 average is kind of crazy. Wow. Well, good job keeping on with the grind. I hope you get it soon, because I hope you get your Chikorita soon. You don't have any egg shinies, do you? We'll drop this here. Holy, this guy's Boki is flexing. Are these all OT? Oh my god. I was just gonna say. These are OT? 5 egg shinies OT? Holy crap. Talk about flex. Damn, okay. Jolly. Calm. Not bad. Empoleon's actually a really nice shiny. I didn't know that. Typhlosion. The Gym Rerun Typhlosion. Hell yeah. The Dream shiny. Then the Charizard. Bro, that's crazy, man. 5 gym or 5 what are they called? 5 egg shinies. That's insane. Yo, Promare, how you doing, dude? I feel like it's schizo and avoid any mechanic if people say shiny lock to you. What? I think there's only one shiny lock. I think you just get lucky. Just getting more lucky. Your odds always balance out. Empoleon? Oh, sorry, Lily. Didn't mean to show that to you. What strat you do for Ditto? Minish, yeah, go ahead. That's fine. What strat do you use? I'm curious too. Is it like the 2 main ones that I am aware of are the Smeargle with the safety goggles, or I like the Espeon strategy that I came up with. 70k singles dry, so you keep going. Hell yeah. I mean, he's 170k dry on eggs, so a little more rough. What kind of Pokemon 7, 5 IVs? 7 times 5? Is that rare? I don't think so. Like, I mean, it's rare. I just don't know if it's like, I guess rare, yes. Do you mean rare or valuable? Because I feel like it's rare. I just don't know if it would be valuable. Why are my boxes wrong? Because I move them around so much. I just throw my boxes all over the place while I'm doing egg hunting. Oh, you mean that? Did I get them all? No, you don't do vertical. Vertical is wrong. You gotta go horizontal. Everybody knows it's horizontal. Horizontal is the goated way to go. You're like a criminal for going vertical. I don't know what is wrong with you. Vertical's weird? Yeah, true. See? It's not just me. Yeah, I'm gonna go sort. We're gonna go somewhere else. Maybe that's why you're unlucky. Have you ever thought of that? If you just egged horizontally, you think maybe you might get a shiny? Also, yeah, I think I just got in the habit because of doing the most of my boxes I buy through mail, so it's just easier that way. You bought a 2015 unleveled level 25 Charmander for 3K. Oh, nice. I don't really know. I'm not much of a collector, so I'm not the guy to ask about prices for stuff like that. But that's cool. I don't know. Do 2015s have value? I know 2012s people value quite a lot, but I don't know anything about. I don't even know the 2012 market. I just know they're expensive. I think people have said 2013s are pretty pricey too. I'm not familiar with anything past that though. Your dragon's vertical? Exactly. I think we found your problem. Easier to drag store it. Bro, you only have to do 3 swaps. You go 1. It's just like this. 1, 2, 3, and you're done. What do you mean? It's half as many drag swaps. Oops. My mouse is giving out though, so not a good time to flex about that. The thing just like stops clicking. I've had this mouse for too long. It's a really nice one, but it's starting to wear out. It just stops working sometimes. From your inventory or from your party? Yeah, but why are you sorting from your party? That's weird. Gender, and then grab a couple of these guys. This guy. Grab some of these guys. And how many more do I need? I need a couple more Dittos. We're gonna go. I should have actually counted them. Gonna be. Need these guys gone. We need this guy gone. We need to go 14. So I need 5 more. Perfect. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With 2 whole rows as I unhatch. What? But then you're doing 6 as you unhatch. Because you can't put the top. You can't put a 6th. So you're only doing that, and then you got 1 at the top. Whereas when I unhatch, I just pull it like this. And then I pull the next one like this, and then easy as that. Last row drags the same way. Oh, so you go like this, and then you swap horizontal for the last row? Why don't you just do horizontal all of them? Then you could just do it the same every time. Easy peasy. It's unleveled, so there's no level 25 Charmander from any year in the GTL. Yeah. Somebody's probably interested in it. Does it place the... And I never have to move again. Place them and never have to move again. Yeah, I just go like, I just grab 5 and then I drag them in, and then that's that. Easy peasy. So we'll swap this row here. And then how do I want to do this? Actually, I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna pull these 4 here, and then you 4, and we'll do males. Do that, and then we'll just do it like this. And then just grab 1 more row. And the rest just have to be males. So I need 27 there. Plus 16. Okay. Oh, the males are all crap on my other character. So we gotta hop over here again. Grab a couple more male fellas. Cool. Uh-oh, I'm almost out of male field breeders. Shit, I need to buy some more. These are the last of my male breeders. Okay, that should be enough. I'll sub if you say the words vertical. I'll sub if you say the words vertical filling is the way. Minish is right. I'm sorry about I'm part of the horizontal cabal. Well, I said it, so technically you have to sub. I don't agree with it. It's propaganda, but the words did come out of my mouth. So, I don't know what to tell you there, man. Oshawa base price. Whoa! What the hell? All females too? Somebody just bought up all the males? Say it loud and proud while I'm recording. The following is propaganda brought to you by Minish Uwu. Vertical filling is the way. Minish is right. I'm sorry, I'm part of the horizontal cabal. That is the propaganda that I have to fill you guys with. From Minish himself. We all know that this is horizontal is the way to go. Don't edit the first part out. No. Bro, going vertical is actually nuts. What the hell, man? You're crazy. Alright, we're sorted. We're good to go. Time to egg. Do you want to do any? There's some tempting. Every time I click on this box, I'm like, what's 3 mil? No, I got shiny wars coming up. I should save. Okay. So we're gonna organize ourselves. We get you. We're just gonna grab a whole bunch of you guys. Get rid of you guys. Grab you guys. And where's my Yo, Minish, thank you for the sub. You aren't allowed to clip that.
Who just subscribed.
You're not allowed. That would be illegal. Where are we feeling lucky? Where would be a good... What's the best breeder? Where's the lucky breeder? Oh, I have no idea E4 reruns? Not as many these days. I used to do quite a few, but I've slowed it down lately with the strings change, and I'm just busier at this time of year, so I just haven't done them too often. Depends on the time. Do I nowadays I use the Team Pori site because it's English translation. Ah, shit. It's recorded on OBS. Who knows what this guy's gonna do with it? Installation? Okay. That's where I usually go. Oops, wrong one. I tried my last couple boxes with the other breeders. The most recent ones I did at Hoenn. The one before that I tried Kanto. Trying new places, see where it's lucky. But we'll come back to this one. I like this one. Oh, and Lily's here. Look at that. Alright. I think we're good to go. Little tip, when you're ever egg hunting, make sure you always pop your first egg first. Because you have all this annoying chat first. Oh, I always gotta check my balls. Let me just check my balls quick, okay guys? Alright, my balls are good. Always check your balls too. I type while breeding eggs, and I can't focus for 1 hour. Yeah, it's so hard. Team Pori has a website? Yeah, they translated a lot of the roots. I do have a video on it. It was a while ago, but if you just look up Team Pori Elite 4 or something like that, it should pop up. I could probably just link it to you. You're on YouTube chat, so there you go. I might actually go. I might go to a different breeder. Not gonna lie, just because chat's a little hard to read with how bright that is. I need like a background, like a backdrop for my chat. Where would be better for that specifically? Probably, honestly, Johto is probably nice. Actually, I haven't done Exit Johto for a while. Maybe Johto is the lucky place to go. The Wild Taste Pokeking and the Murky Bold Strat is rough. I tried that one. I do not recommend that. That shit takes forever. Oh my god. It's just really slow. It's nice that you don't have to use the X speeds, but yeah, it's rough as hell, man. RD4 runs hard now? Not really. The guide still works like 90% of the time, probably. Does anybody want a charm? Feel free to whisper me if you want a charm. I'll invite you guys. Corey's gonna update the site? Oh, cool, okay. That's good to know. May use your likeness in an upcoming video? May I have your permission? Yeah, man, go for it. No worries. Most of that on the website, it don't work. Use your own brand. I think majority of them still work. When I do an E4 run, I'll go through like 4 regions and maybe have like 2 out of all 20 of those like get messed up. But yeah, the majority of them definitely still work. But yeah, it's a little bit less consistent than it used to be. Why does nobody want a charm right now? What the heck? 60% of them work on Pori? Yeah, I find way more than 60 personally. Maybe I just get lucky, I don't know. Okay, we got 2 more, otherwise I'm just gonna start it up. Anybody else? Oh, no, he's probably already on one. For the Reckless team? Yeah, that's the one I still use. I find that still the best one. I don't know the other team that you mentioned. I'm not sure which one that is. Alright. Alright, we're gonna pop this thing and... Yo, Minish here with the Jack-o'-lantern? That's sick, dude. Alright, let's start egging. Yeah, you can only do 4. That's pretty much, that's not even the AI thing. That's pretty much just the, since the, oh, what's it called? Strings change. The strings are just way slower now. Oops. So since the string nerf back during the events, yeah, it's just too slow. You have 0 here too? Nice, nice. So yeah, 4 is pretty consistent though. Like I find it pretty easy to get 4 done. But yeah, getting 5 is pretty much impossible. It's still pretty good profit. It's not a ton more than like a gym rerun. Especially because it is like an hour plus 10 or 15 minutes or whatever to get through the first region. But I usually finish 4 regions and then have about 10 or 15 minutes left over after. Well, probably about 10 minutes left over after 4, and then I usually just hop in and do a couple gyms. PokeKing and the Chinese call it the popular favorite right now. It uses 4 of the same ones from Reckless. But redoes the EVs on and Chandelure becomes trick. Oh, cool. I can link the paste and PokeKing registration. Yeah, sure. Or if you just my DMs are open on Discord. If you want to shoot me a whisper on Discord, that would be awesome. I'd love to check it out. That'd be really nice. Is that like a post-string update or post-AI update? Because the Lunar New Year is when the AI changed. Then the AI normalizes? No, the AI is pretty standard. Once you hit the level 100 teams, like the level 100 teams are the ones that we have solved. So you have to clear it 4 times total or 3 times after the story. Otherwise, they won't be the level 100 teams, so the teams are just different until that point. But after that, it's pretty standard. I don't have like a ton of clears. I have like 50 or 60 clears of each Elite Four. Like there's my total clears. So it's like, I didn't put it in the best spot. I'm trying to do it quick. But yeah, I have like 50 or 60 clears on each. So not like a ton. But not too bad. Can you clear it with reckless teams before level 100s? Yeah, exactly. I have a whole guide that goes over how to do it and how to clear it before the level 100s if you want to check that out. I think if you go... Did I set that up? I think it's if you type ! Elite 4 or E4. If you're on... I think that's only for Twitch. I can't remember my commands. I need a bot to tell me the commands. Read 50 times? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, read quite a few times. I started that one pretty early on. And then Ho-Oh, I do every week, I do 3 characters. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. But yeah, that'll walk you through how to do it and how to do your first ones. It's pretty comprehensive on pretty much everything you need to know for Elite Fours. But yeah, and then Ho-Oh I like to do 3 times a week. So I just do it on the 3 main characters. I even hand drew all the sprites for that video when I was talking about how to fight the Elite Four without the guide for your first couple. I hand drew them all myself on my phone with my finger. Pretty damn good art. I highly recommend watching it and subscribing. It's probably a good idea. Just to be clear, if I can't beat all the Elite Four with the sweep, all Elite Four on 1 coin, I just made him suing. Nothing worse. I have a disclaimer in the bottom, and it says in really, really, really fine print that if you don't sweep all 5 Elite Four on 1 coin, I'm not responsible. But yes, that, unfortunately, I don't think that's possible anymore. Just sweeping all 5 Elite Four. The strings nerf just hit too hard. It's just too slow now. Yo, Promare hanging out here? But yeah, it was a little smoother before. It is unfortunate that it's slower these days. But hey, we got a couple, we got a little bit of new strings. I really hope that the devs actually work on developing more efficient strings. I think that'd be kind of nice. Like if they felt a little bit more like the previous time. I don't know why they feel like they need to have it go slower. Like I feel like they could have done the string change, but then just implemented like the fastest strings possible. And just giving that to everybody, or at least like something more akin to that. I think they've sped them up over time. Like the strings that came out when they first did the string change in was it the Halloween event when they got rid of custom strings originally, and that was rough because there was text after every gym. It felt like there was way more text before each gym. So they've definitely made improvements over time, but I feel like there's still a little bit more work needs to be done on it. This shiny cloister here is really big. Is that a Shalpa cloister? That'd be really cool. Man, I hope one day we get an inspect feature so you can just like inspect and people can post like a have like a show off shiny. They really need that. If you could even tie, even if it's not on your person, like if you could tie a character to your trainer card, so you could have like trainer card and then beside on your trainer card, it's like your, maybe a link to like your favorite shiny or even your current active team, a hideable current active team. So you could hide it during PvP tournaments, but you could just like click on and off a little hide button. Because it'd be really cool to just like have, like right now, if, I don't know, even if any of you guys wanted to like come up and click on my character and inspect my trainer card and also see like my team, like that would be really cool. I hope they implement that soon. Again, they'd need a hide feature for like PvP tournaments, but I think that would be a really cool feature. Just for like 99% of people who aren't in PvP tournaments. A 5x31 Shalpa Dragonair. Whoa. That's so cool. That's a crazy thing to do. Holy crap. Kind of quick write up on Disc with a link to a Bilibili video going over. I'm just curious, are you part of the Chinese community? Like, do you speak Chinese? Or are you just like working on translating it? Also, Lily, I think if Lily's still in chat, I hope if you're still here. I just saw your thing in the chat. Don't worry too much. If you can't like hardcore grind the Team Shiny War, it's pretty chill. We're sending out a survey too to see like if you can only play a little bit. That's fine. We're gonna make sure the captains all know like approximately how much playtime each person's gonna have before they make choices. So you should still participate even if you can only do like an hour or two, or even less than that per day. If you can only do a couple hours throughout the whole wars, that's totally chill. Just as a heads up. You'd rather have you in it and not participate much than not in it. A guy bought my 7x30 or 7x5 Gibble for 400k. Dude, collectors are strange. That's fucking funny. Holy crap. Good for you, man. Good job pushing that. I feel like a 7x6 might be like more interesting because all the IVs are the same. But yeah, that's funny. 400k for that. Dude, yeah, collectors, man. I tell ya. Strange. Getting the team back from my EVEXP service, hopefully tomorrow. Oh, cool. Yeah, feel free to shoot me a Discord, or Discord message too. I don't know, I got that video from Pat's Discord where some people were talking about. Oh, okay. Understood some bits and pieces, but the sprites showing. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much how I learned the like Reckless team, was watching Bilibili and just like watching animations. Like if you watch the attack animations, you can kind of like learn what they're using, and then obviously Google Translate. Luckily I built luckily I used to play a fully online MMO, a fully Chinese online MMO, Monster Hunter Online. The entire game was in Chinese, so I got pretty good at like translating between Chinese just by like Google Translating and understanding the weird translation stuff. So I'll see if I can pick out anything from it too and see if I can put some stuff together on it. How many gens do you get before? Today we just did the gym rerun earlier. You can feel free to check it out. Our charm died literally on the last 2 Pokemon of the 26th gym. So I'm getting about like 25 gyms with the new gym rerun I'm running. And that's with that's the 5 Pokemon with like the leveling spot. You get around the same from the old. Oh, really? Interesting. When I was doing the old gym rerun, I was only getting like 21, 22. And I guess because the RNG, the old rerun had a lot more RNG in it. and that was a bit of the issue, because when I made the rerun, RNG didn't really matter because it was still so efficient, because sorry, my brain just froze. It still didn't really matter because the strings were fast enough that even with bad RNG, you could kind of make up for it if you got stuck in like a 5 or 6 turn gym. But now that shit just hits you so hard. So this one, the main thing I was going for is to smooth out the RNG. So I cut out a bunch of PC resets and reorganized it so that it's just smoother RNG overall. But yeah, if you're still getting, like, if you can get 25 out of the old gym, that's sick. It had a bit too much RNG for me to be happy with it. And Heatran has just enough special attack to smooth out a couple of those gyms. Like Mr. Alton, for example. Mr. Alton has that Swanna that'll survive with like 1% HP. The Heatran's literally just enough to knock it out. Or at least knock it out at a significantly higher percent chance. No, for ability transfers. So if you want to transfer hidden ability onto a shiny, for example, you need 3 prismatic pearls. If it's a regular Pokemon, you only need 1 prismatic pearl, but a shiny needs 3. Not only did I breathe the gym rerun, E4, and Heatran, Jinx Boon team, I built the Morimoto trainer battle team. Bro, hell yeah. Man's grinding. That's sick. Your rerun box probably looks a hell of a lot like mine then. Well, hopefully they're profiting for you more than they cost you to make. Oh, the other nice thing is because I smoothed out the RNG, the HP and defense EV or IVs don't matter anymore. The reason you kind of needed that before was to smooth out the RNG a little bit, because like if it went bad, it kind of ensured that you got targeted correctly. Whereas now you don't really need to worry about that. The furthest I got is Snow Point and Sinnoh. Do you count the trio gym? Yeah, I count the trio gym in Unova as 3. I count gym leaders. Goonin my Jinx? Hell yeah, dude. We got some Jinxed Gooners in chat. So yeah, I think that's, if I'm remembering correctly, isn't that 22 if you make it to the Ice Gym? I have 4 alts with red unlocked. Bro, you have 4 alts with red unlocked? What the hell, man? That's crazy. Have you done Heatran? You could do 4 Heatrans. I'd do that before they tank. I think they're still about a mil. But I guarantee in 3 months, Heatran's tanking. Because everybody who's done it, it's going to keep going down. Because everybody who's done it's going to keep doing it every 3 months. And like, I immediately sold my second one. And there's no sync for them, so they're not going anywhere. They're just going to end up flooding the market. So definitely get on that. The team, if you have 4 alts on 4 different accounts too, then you could just literally do it in one go. And the team doesn't even cost that much to make. Like, don't do the dig strat. That shit's not good. It's just way too expensive for what it's worth. Oh, you did it twice. Okay. Keep 1 for each account. Oh, I see. Not even bothering with Heatran. I'll buy one when the price drops. Yeah, I'd do it now, and then like I farm magma. I've done magma stones a few times. I have like 8. I think I have 8 clears of Heatran, and then a few test runs as well, like where we just threw. But yeah, the magma stones. I haven't even maxed my Heatran yet because I knew the magma stones. When I saw that they released it with no sync, I just knew they were gonna plummet very quickly. So last I checked, they were like 4.5k, like 4.5 to 5k. I think I sold my first magma stones for like 30k each because we cleared it pretty quick. Read them, I don't use them. Oh, okay. More fun to make teams than actually. That's fair. Yeah, I love reading Pokemon in this game. It's really fun. That's one of my favorite things to just do. I'll show you guys after I do these eggs. I'll show you one that I'm working on right now. Maybe we'll finish it up. I'm doing a Trick Room Among Us that I've been working on. So I'm really excited to see how that turns out. How many boxes of Dittos did you do this run? Dittos, I think there's 4.5 boxes of Dittos in here and 4.5 boxes of Field Breeders. So 9 total boxes of Absols, so 18 boxes of breeders in total, or 540 eggs. I should do it. By the end of the hour, we'll get 540 eggs and probably have a little bit of extra time. Max I ever get is like, I haven't quite hit 600, but I get close to 600. Usually on my I think a 570 or so is like the most I've ever done. I already prepared dig strat, so oh yeah. Yeah, the issue with dig strat, if you already have it prepared, that's totally fine. But building a 5x31 or a couple 5x31s and like such an expensive team for something that gives you a 1 mil Pokemon is wild to me. That makes literally no sense. And then I've heard the RNG isn't very good. I've never tried the dig strat, but a lot of people have told me the RNG is really bad on it. And even, I think Pat finally did the dig strat. I didn't watch it, but I heard it took him like 4 or 5 runs to actually beat, just because of RNG. So it seems kind of rough. You're paying like 5 times more for a less good strategy. It seems kind of crazy. I'm doing the Pokedex finally 3 days ago. I was 60, now you're at 390, dude. Nice. Good for you. This game out? This game out. I'm not sure I know what you mean, British. Trick Room Among Us in doubles? Yeah, that's what I'm building it for. It's for double Trick Room Among Us. Especially with VGC coming up, I think that could be more fun. I really like fast-paced games, and I like doubles because it's more fast-paced. But VGC seems like it'd be even more fast-paced. Seems really nice. I think I'm gonna go, I keep going back and forth on if I want it plus special defense or plus defense, but I think I'm gonna go plus defense. I think it's slightly less popular, and I kind of like having the less popular varieties because people expect it less. Wish you could breed his 6x31. Dude, imagine you could breed Dittos with other Dittos. RNG is pretty bad because, oops. AI targets different Pokemon depending on which Pokemon you have or knock off its screen. Oh, okay. Yeah, and the one thing I don't get is the Gallade, like late in the fight, because Magmortar outspeeds Gallade. But I guess, do you run a Jolly Gallade for it? It would have to be Jolly, right? Among Us gonna be so OP in that format? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I watch a lot of Wolfie. I don't know anything about VGC. I don't play VGC, but I watch Wolfie videos because they're entertaining, and I love his like editing and everything. It's very, I don't know. I just like watching people who are really good at editing and storytelling and stuff like that. So yeah, I watch a lot of his stuff. And Among Us seems like it would be really good in VGC, and especially this style of VGC where it's Gen 5 plus additional moves. I just feel like it'll be really strong. Doubles is so bad though. Why is doubles bad? I enjoy it. I don't play it very often, but I enjoy it when I do. Gonna grab 100 mil for VGC. Depends of the way. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's speed tie, yeah. Well, wait. Gallade. Blade's 80 speed, isn't it? Magmortar's 84 speed. So wouldn't Magmortar outspeed? If you go Jolly, you'd outspeed, but you couldn't use an Adamant. If you go on an Adamant Gallade, you're literally just rolling a dice. You want to make Slacking work? Bro, I was thinking about making a Weezing. Or Medicham skill swap pure power? Holy crap. Okay, now we're on to something. Is that legal? Can you do that? That's crazy. What the? The EVs? Your Gallades were 259, same as Magmortar? Interesting, okay. I think Magmortar's max... Oh yeah, Magmortar's 259. Maybe it's not max speed then. I thought it was. But even with that, if it is speed tied, then you're rolling a dice, which is, or flipping a coin, not a dice, which seems kind of crazy. I've been playing VGC since 2018. Dude, #1 in Showdown. Holy crap, dude. I went to test some teams for VGC when I heard that it was coming. In Showdown, but there's no Gen 5 VGC. And I know this isn't really Gen 5, because it's got the extra moves and abilities and stuff like that. But it would be nice to practice some. So I did some Gen 6 VGC using only Pokemon that we have access to. And it was pretty good. I had fun with it. You can use secret annoying VGC strats. Yikes, okay. Never kills you but can burn. Okay. Yeah, again, I don't know the strat too well. But wouldn't burn affect damage? But if it's just like a flamethrower, that's a low chance burn. What did I play? I just played, I think they had, I'm trying to remember. They didn't have the one that I wanted to play, but I think it was Gen 6 VGC. I'm pretty sure they had. But I don't think they had Gen 5 or something like that. I can't remember which one it was that I was trying to play and that I ended up playing. But sometimes I just go into Showdown and I only use like a Gen 1 through 5 team, and I'll even play into Gen 9 teams, and I just usually get my ass kicked because, well, I'm not great, and also the power of the new mons is ridiculous. Power creep is definitely a problem in this game, or not in this game, but in traditional VG, what's it called? Official Pokemon. No Guard Fisher. Dude, No Guard Fisher is amazing. That's so funny. So you just skill swap No Guard onto it and then just Fisher spam? Medicham has skill swap, which is wild, thinking of doing that and maybe pairing it with a Rage Powder. Yeah, Rage Powder Among Us or Volcarona or something like that. Those could be really interesting. Dude, yeah, the issue is they know what you're doing. The second you throw out Slacking and Medicham, Medicham's like not slow. He's not fast, but if they outspeed you, they're gonna hard target Medicham. But hey, maybe you could even get like a protect off, and because they know that you're just gonna hard target them. That'd be really funny though. I thought Weezing for reactive gas would be really cool. There's a lot of cool Pokemon that work well with reactive gas too, that just have detrimental abilities. Lots of options there. It is weird that doubles is so unpopular and VGC is so popular. Because like, they're not super different. Again, I've never played VGC really, so I don't know much of what I'm talking about, but It just seems like they're not super different. So it's just kind of weird how everybody loves VGC and everybody hates doubles. Marowak after belly drumming and thick club can EQ. Wait, Marowak after belly drum with a thick club can EQ resist devs. Dude, belly drum and thick club EQ is crazy. With like rage powder to make sure it actually goes off. I think I probably lose most of the time, but the time it does work. Ooh, feels really good. Yeah, that's that's totally true. They're so different. Ooh, why though? Like, why do people dislike doubles so much and love VGC? Did you watch Wolfie? Oh yeah, I watched that video, the wheezing toad scroll, and then he had, what's that thing called, like Palmy or whatever, I think was on that team too, and then Slacking, a couple other ones. The toad squirrel is interesting. I actually started playing PokeRogue, so I know a little bit more about the newer Pokemon, because I didn't really know anything about the old Pokemon until then. VGC seems a lot more skill-based. Yeah, I hear that a lot. I just don't know really why. Is it just comes down to the choice of like what you bring versus what they bring? It adds a layer of complexity. Like what's the layer of complexity? I'm not saying it's not. I'm just curious like what layer of complexity, because I hear that a lot, but I'm just curious what like the specific thing is. I get that it makes the games quicker, and I like that. I think that's fun because I like faster paced gameplay, but I'm just curious why the format is more complex. More mind games, just because of the like the pick phase where you only pick 4, right? So is it just mind games? Oh, and your Pokemon are hidden, I guess too, right? So you don't know, you know the 6 that they could have, but you don't know which ones they actually have until they release them. There's no item clause either, is there? Like you could just spam the same item on multiple things, right? Or oh no, we're like that. It's the opposite. In doubles you could like choice band everything, but in VGC you're item restricted. And typically there's no sleep clause either, right? Which is kind of crazy. Pokemon Champions is really promising. Yeah, I'm really curious. I know all we've got so far is like 1 trailer, but that's gonna be really cool. I'm just 4 out of the 6, based on what 4 you think your opponent will choose. Okay, yeah, I think that's cool. I think that would add some fun mind games, but I think, yeah, and the more interesting part of it is that it's hidden afterwards, so you only see the first 2 that come out, and then you kind of have to predict what the other 2 are going to be. Yeah, that's really cool. Maybe I can put again. Yeah, you don't play doubles or VGC? Yeah, same. I'm just curious how they're going to implement it. I have a strong feeling, just knowing Pokemon, that you're going to have to probably use like Pokemon Home and like import your Pokemon from official games. I don't see them releasing a game where they just give you Pokemon to play with, or you're going to have to buy them. Maybe it'll be a card system, kind of like a TCG, where you unlock more Pokemon as you play, or you can like buy packs. But I feel like it's going to be like either gacha or import from Pokemon Home. So I don't know. I'm curious how they set it up, and I think that'll make or break it, is how you actually get the Pokemon to build the teams. PokeMMO, the top 6 mons are used in 80% of the teams. It's lame, and also good stuff here in people don't try. Yeah, like it works. Yeah, Garchomp, Zapdos, Meta are so good. Yeah. And no sleep clause, yeah. So, but with VGC, is that really going to change in VGC? Put it on 2 days. Bro, you finished a video already? Holy shit. I wish I could make videos that fast. Here I am spending like 50 hours making a fucking video. God damn. I've been doing NU a lot to get the hat. Oh, nice. Not really enjoying. Oh, yeah. Well, don't be afraid to take a break here and there. Team building is more complex because you can have the team built in multiple ways. That's true. Yeah. So you think that'll add more variety to the meta? Do you know when you're making the new gym rerun video? I was a little tired of Pokemon, but fun. Find your gym reruns fun. Oh, cool. New video. It'll be a while. So I just recorded a video today. Then I'm probably gonna do. I have 3 videos. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do next. I've been working on all of them, kind of 4 videos actually. I have 4 videos I'm working on kind of simultaneously. The gym rerun. I have the Hoenn speedrun. Written guide done, so I want to do a video on that, and then I have an amulet coin farming video, and then I also have recorded 1,000 encounters in a single encounter location, and I want to make a video on that. So I don't know which one it'll be, but hopefully soon. TM. Yeah, I may end up playing some new gen games. I don't want to. Yeah, it depends on how they release it. Finished 30 minutes ago? Bro, what the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, to get them into home. Yeah, I kind of hope they don't require you to use home, because it's going to require you to own like so many different games if you want to have proper teams, especially with the implementation of like multiple mechanics happening. Like, I don't know. I really hope they do like a TCG. I don't know. I hope like in an ideal world it'll be like Showdown, where you just have access to all the Pokemon, and maybe the more you use them, you get like your IVs up or something like that. I don't know. They gotta have some sort of progression system in it, I think, beyond just like rank. That's why I kind of want, like, I think it'd be cool if they had an unlock system, or if you unlock IVs or level up your Pokemon so they get better IVs, or like each fight you just have a shiny chance. Like maybe after a fight, there's like a 1 in 1,000 chance that one of your Pokemon turns shiny. I don't know, they gotta have something like that. But yeah, my thought is that they'll do something like TCG. Like each time you win a battle, you get a pack of new Pokemon or something like that. Loop from 1 hour from Phoebus would be cool. Yeah. I'm not really into like the loop from 1 hour thing. I like to collect much more data than that. I don't find 1 hour comprehensive enough to actually get any real information out of. I'd like to do like 3 to 5 hours minimum, if not more. But yeah, something like that. Oshawott apparently right now is crazy high, so if you're looking for something to farm, they're like 18k base price for an Oshawott. I need all the PokeMMO content creators to make an alpha catching guide telling all the new players to buy Spindas so I don't lose. Bro, I invested hard in hidden ability Spindas. I've done it so many times and it's always paid off. And then suddenly they just like crashed like to nothing. They're like 10k for a hidden ability Spinda. And I have 2 boxes full that I paid like 100k each for. Like, what the hell, man? I need like a year of no hidden ability Spinda or alpha Spinda popping up for that shit to pay off. Farming Negatas and female Phoebus? Okay. I think they confirmed that it'll be a borrow system, but they'll probably make it pay for convenience. Yeah. I hope they have a progression system too, though. I'm Samantha killing doubles the second I started. Hey, you're just practicing for VGC, don't worry. Make a vid to do the opposite. Hell yeah, buy all his. That's the way to go. Your quick balls only video? Is that like all the Pokemon that you can just quick ball? That'd be a nice resource. No D1. What the hell? Somebody must have just started egg hunting it or something like that and just bought it out. I don't know. That's weird. It must be like a buyout for an egg hunt though. Make good money on like 2 and 3 times 31 relaxed oracles. They're always high. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes you find a little niche. Like I got a couple little niches that I breed for that I mostly keep to myself, just because sometimes you find a niche so small it's very profitable. But if anyone else starts making it, it just crashes it because it's actually pretty cheap to make. People just don't think about it, so you just kind of got to find your niche and yeah, exploit it until somebody else starts exploiting it, and then find something else. 30 recorded quick ball catches over the years. Okay, quick ball catches of what? Anything over 145 catch rate. You can quick ball. 145 catch rate's really high. Yo, Miko, thank you for the follow, dude. I never catch alpha minus dittos. Wait, alphas minus dittos. I thought a quick ball. Oh, for dittos? Wait, you have like 30 alpha dittos caught in quick balls? That would be crazy. I got 90 Oshawatts earlier. I'm pretty sure you're the one who ruined the market. We've been talking about you for a while. What the hell? That's a wild thing to do. More than that, but you have 20. Holy crap, that's crazy. I never throw quick balls at alphas. That's... Hey, maybe I gotta start doing that. Yo, Cam, good luck with that, man. Way to ruin the economy. How dare you? But if anyone's looking to make some money, you know what to do. $22 clips. Just of quick balling alpha dittos? That's insane, dude. Shiny ball? Oh, okay. How often do you actually catch them though? Is it actually like worth it? Because I find alpha dittos are usually pretty damn good money. 1 in 16? Is that high? Holy crap. I thought it was way worse than that. That's not too bad then. I usually just catch the dittos. I think they're still worth catching. You don't even have 300 hours? Yeah, you had to restart recently, right? No, that's a little rough. I only catch dittos a regular way. Everything else I quick ball. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, 300 hours. I thought you would add more by now. That's crazy. And you're already like en route. You're working towards OT decks. That's pretty good. I'm almost at 3K hours. We got 4 hours to go. Almost there. Oops, I just blocked it there. Yeah, there we go. 4K hours. Or 3K in 4 hours. Gonna be soon. But a hell of a lot of hours, holy shit. That's not even counting my ults. I'd be scared to see Minish's hours. The mod you're talking about, the show, is the catch rate? Oh, that's the Super World Sun Strings. I think that's their name. Super World Sun or something like that. But yeah, just the strings. If you look up Super World Sun strings PokeMMO forums, it should pop up. 3K Shalpa Absol soon. Hell yeah, dude. Don't buy Spindas anymore? Yeah. Maybe that'll force the market to rise as people sell them off. Oops. Yo, Real Canuck, man. Good to see you too, man. How you doing? 9K if you count alt. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. I'm 3K, but I swear literally half my time is spent with just my phone open hatching eggs. I always hatch my eggs AFK. Like, just on my phone. Sunstrings shows catch rate? Yeah, Sunstrings. Mix the food before staying up to play PokeMMO? Hell yeah, dude. Food sounds good. I gotta eat soon. And then I gotta go to bed, unfortunately. But we still grind in a little while longer. You'll get the X shiny before you? Hey, knowing your luck? Probably. I'm just about at, I mean, technically official odds, because I'm at 22k eggs right now. I've always been really casual doing the egg hunt, but I just ramped it up recently, and now we're going a little harder on the egg hunt. But yeah, I'm at 22k now. So, I mean, technically 2 more K, and I'll be at odds, because I'm always on Shiny Charm and Dono. But hopefully we don't have minish odds. You catch female Absols when you're hunting? No, I don't catch them. I did for a little while, but it's not worth it. My boxes are pretty much full, so I don't really have room for more. I just found a market that doesn't have any items of the market. Hold up, boy. Oh, there's no items in... Actually, I got pretty lucky with something. Someone bought up something. There was no more of an item on that GTL. So I started selling mine off. It was the Shinigami robes. I made bank off my Shinigami robes. I had like 15 of them. And somebody just bought them all up. So I sold a bunch of mine. Kind of nice. Don't say that. Don't say that, Manish. Get out of here. Don't say that. Just the main big grind lately. It's all I really care about. Sell your iron balls. Sell your balls. Yes, sell your balls. That's good advice. Your iron balls. Are they up right now? Oops. You make my hunt look quick? Hopefully, man. Hopefully. I mean, hopefully you get your egg shiny soon too, because that's crazy. But hopefully I also get one quick. I was looking through the PokeMMO zone shiny, like the shiny leaderboard thing, and I was clicking around looking at some people, and I saw this one dude, he had like 10 egg shinies, and I'm looking at his encounter counts on them, and they were like 1,000, 2,000, like 500. I'm like, what the hell, man? How is that even, like, go fuck yourself. Can't remember the guy's name, but I was not happy looking at it. I'm not even that far into my egg hunt, and I wasn't happy looking at it. You know what Shiny Wars is? I don't know. I just heard that it's like confirmed, but I haven't looked into it. I haven't even seen the actual confirmation. I just like heard through the grapevine somebody mentioned that it's confirmed, but I can't confirm that it's confirmed. 0 iron balls? Holy crap. But yeah, I wouldn't mind offloading some of my balls too. I still got some mysterious premier balls. I have like 12 of those. And those going up in value pretty damn good. When they didn't come out this past event season, they shot up in price pretty quick. I haven't looked at them in like a month, but last I looked they were over $1 mil. So hopefully that keeps happening. Oh, come on. Man, I need a mouse. My mouse is like giving out on me. I got my first egg shiny at 200 eggs. Holy crap. Just making a 2x31 breeder? That's crazy. Yeah, I only count my I only count my Absol eggs, not alpha eggs. I only count Absol eggs, but I breed a hell of a lot in addition to this. Like whether it's like any breed for profit. I do like probably 50 or so breeds for profit throughout the week. Like final product, which each one takes 3, so that's like probably like 150 encounters. Never got an egg shiny yet. That rogue storm? Okay. I don't know if it'll be there when my charm's done, but if it is, maybe I'll go check it out. That'd be a nice shiny. A teammate of mine, Connellan, he got 2 egg shinies, both in like less than 1,000, I think, each, which is crazy. He got, what were they, Yanma, and what was the second one? Oh, Breloom. Are you not draining your account dry with the alpha eggs? Yeah, I'm doing them very casually. But yeah, normal egg hunt is my main priority. The alpha eggs, I've only done 430, but that's like 20 mil that I've dumped in the past couple, like 2 months. I think I started alpha hunting. Oh, and that's 20 mil of just breeders, not to mention the, I think it's 12 mil for the box of Absols. So that's like 32 mil, over 30 mil. So many people hit early on eggs. Just happy for them? Yeah, totally. I'm really happy for them too. It's cool. I have a video on like egg breeding and how to shiny hunt egg breeding, and I still get comments or like people hopping into my Discord saying like, hey, like I watched that video and I just like bought a box and did like a box of Charmanders and I hit on it, and it's really cool. Somebody literally just did that. Yo, Kenichi, thank you for the follow, dude. Somebody literally just did that in my Discord like 2 or 3 days ago, and it still happens all the time. Really cool to see. Very jealous, but also happy for them. What's the meta in Hoenn, Acro, or the other bike? I feel like I should use the other one from what I'm using. I use the Mach bike. Acro bike's the one that lets you hop. I use the Mach bike. I think it's a bit faster, and it lets you go up like Sky Pillar and stuff like that. Yo, Kenichi, how you doing, dude? I'm an Android Hunter, so I got no idea. Oh, yeah, I'm an Android Hunter too, but I use the floating counter, so I still count my encounters. I definitely miss a lot of them, so I have more encounters than I probably show, which is probably why like my average encounter rate is pretty low, but that's probably because I do miss quite a lot. But floating counter works as a really good app. You just have to tap it each time. Yo, thanks Kenichi, thanks for the comment, thanks for hanging out, dude. But yeah, I really recommend floating counter. It's a really good app. Somebody told me they're working on, actually somebody told me they have a functioning Android auto counter. However, it hasn't yet been approved by the devs, and I'm not touching anything that's not approved by the devs. So I'm really looking forward to that. I hope it works well, and I hope that we get it soon. The same speed in OG, it was much faster. Hold up. Are they the same speed? Oh, the Mockin. Yeah, I don't know about the speed. I think in this one, it just allows you to get over the holes, because you can't get over the holes like in Sky Pillar with the Acro Bike, and you can't get over the hopping bits with the Mach Bike. So you do have to swap back and forth here and there, but I find I go up probably like Sky Pillar more than other things. But I also want the legendary, so sometimes I do a little bit of running back and forth on Sky Pillar. Looking for Rayquaza. I only have one legendary, one of the King of the Hill legendaries so far, out of the 5 of them. I've gone and worked hard to like try to get them. Man, like whenever Lugia or Rayquaza pop up, it's so hard to actually get the battle, especially as a mobile player. Like I'm never gonna beat the PC players to challenge, so a little rough. We'll get it one day. After the Absol, we got a few goals. That'll be one of them. Okay, scared of the weekend. Why are you scared of the weekend? Oh, no. I made a mistake. Shit. I meant to use Dittos, not breeders, not male breeders. Here, I have a Ditto box here. We can fix this. We can fix this. Don't panic. We're gonna go, oh, come on. Here, and then that will go here. This will go here. This will go, oh my god, dude. Here, this will swap here, and see, imagine we were a horizontal egg person, or sorry, imagine we were a vertical egg person, and we had to do so many extra swaps there. That would be awful. That's why we're horizontal game. There, back on track. You're probably asking because you need acro for the swarm. Oh yeah, that's true. So you do just need to go swap every once in a while. Yeah, getting up slopes and holes, yeah. But you do just have to swap sometimes. X left me in December. I had to move back to your parents because they go, oof. Bro, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Didn't see her or her baby daughter for 5 months. Oh my god. Yo, Kenichi, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate that.
Kenichi just subscribed.
I'm sorry you're down on your luck so hard. But thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. Baby daughter for 5 months now. So I need to get down there and get the rest of my stuff and see my daughter. Yeah, well, I hope you have a good time and enjoy some time with your daughter. Hopefully you get, I know it's a lot going on, but hopefully you get some time with her. I can't imagine being away from my daughter for that kind of time. So, sorry for all that luck, dude. That's really sad to hear. But hopefully the weekend goes smoothly. Goes pretty well. Some distance apart, some time apart sometimes makes things a little bit better, a little bit smoother. So hopefully after that time, yeah, things are a little bit more peaceful, hopefully. And I hope you get to see your daughter more frequently coming up after things get settled there. That would be really hard. But yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out, and thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. Well, a couple minutes left. We should be able to hit these final last ones. We should get this last box done here and then do a little bit of hatching, a little bit more encounters. Oh, actually I had a couple more breeds. Maybe I'll just finish out a couple more breeds. Shiny Metagross worthless if Alpha Metagross comes? No, not at all. Why would Shiny Metagross be worthless? Shiny Metagross is insanely rare, even if Alpha Metagross comes. Then everyone would hunt Shalpa Metagross? Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I don't know if everybody has billions to drop. Even the Absol. So the nice thing with going for an Alpha Absol compared to an Alpha Metagross is with Alpha Absol, I can just pay 5k and then I can use a male breeder. So a male field breeder, usually I buy them for 40k. They go up and down a little bit, but usually I just buy them whenever they drop to 40k. So I'm paying 45k per breeder because I pay 5k gender, 40k for the breeder. If you're going for Metagross, every single one's going to be a Dittoo, which means you're paying like 70 to 100k per breed. Usually they're like 75k when they're on the low end, I think. So just for context, of 45k per breed, to get 430 encounters cost me 20 mil. So I don't know if everybody's going to be going for a Shalpa Metagross. That would be that's a bold statement. It'll get better with time, just the first weekend seeing each other after the time. Yeah, over time things always help. Yeah, man. Always need a place to vent. Always happy to be an open ear for you if you need it. Yeah, especially as a parent myself. I can't imagine that, man. Tough time. Saving eggs for shiny war? No, sir. We are hatching these eggies. I got many more eggs to make for shiny war. Don't you worry. You can also use another Alpha Metagross, but don't think, no. If Alpha Metagross comes out, that shit's gonna be so expensive. Alright, so we did it. We got all of our eggs done. Okay, now we just sort these out. Put them all in boxes together. But yeah, my plan for Shiny Wars is gonna be basically make a hell of a lot of eggs. These are probably this is probably the last batch I'm gonna make before Shiny Wars, and then I think I just need to start stocking up on eggs for Shiny Wars. Or sorry, stocking up on breeders. Because I'm going to need a hell of a lot of breeders. And I pretty much just ran out of field breeders. And those things can be a little tough to get. Are you going to participate in official? No, I'm probably not going to do official Shiny War. I don't got time to grind like that. I'll leave that to the big dogs. I think I'd go crazy shiny hunting for 2 months straight too. I'm not a huge shiny hunter in most of the time. I kind of like the other aspects of the game more most of the time. I'm just right now I'm really desperate for this Absol. I just want it. So I've become a full-time shiny hunter. Can you believe it? got our eggs sorted, put them all in place. Usually I like to spend my time doing like PvE stuff and earning money and stuff like that. But lately I've just been going for the shiny. Egging Phoebus. I found carp sellers. I usually find better money makers and they disappear. Yeah, you gotta keep on top of finding new money makers all the time. Official one? Just our teams. No, I'm not doing the official one. Introduce Phoebus catching. Nice, yeah. Yeah, whenever you can find those things, that's always a good way to find a little market like that. Yo, Doubtful, welcome back. Wish there was a countdown so I could tell how close I was to my shiny Metagross. Dude, yeah. Although imagine it says something like really high, that would be rough. You got 3 in total, 2 Pidgeotos while EV training, and 1 Tentacruel. Ooh, nice. You need a new, what is it, speed? Pidgeotto? Yeah, you need a new speed EV spot, my dude. You already got 2 Pidgeotos? There's lots of good speed EV spots. Tentacruel. We all got a Tentacruel. Welcome to the club. That's like the #1. You know you're part of the PokeMMO community when you got yourself one of these. Yo, Eli, JV. Eli, thank you for the follow, dude. Why do you do your breeding in Johto? I do it everywhere. My last batch I did in Kanto, the last batch I did in Hoenn, the batch before that I did in Kanto. Usually I do it in Sinnoh, just because I think it looks nice. Yeah, I don't know, I just kind of go wherever I'm feeling lucky for the day. And today it was Johto. They're all the exact same these days, so it doesn't really matter. Where did I put my dude? This one. I was breeding this guy up just before. You don't have a Tentacruel? Bob, come on. What are you doing, man? No, I really didn't want a Tentacruel. I did 26 hordes during the Christmas event to get some special defense EVs. Because I was just desperate. I needed XP. I'm like, whatever. It's a quick, easy one. I don't have to look up where to get special defense EVs. Went and did it. Got it within those 26 hordes. I've never even EXP trained at Tenta. I did Rapidash hordes all the way until I had Mount Silver. Rough. Rough, man. 700 hours in. Been playing 4 years. Oh, okay. Shiny arts are bad. Well, depends how much you're shiny hunting. Or what kind of shiny hunting you're doing. I mean, I've spent hundreds of hours just on a freaking egg shiny, and I'm only partway through. Didn't know I streamed? Oh, cool. Well, welcome in, dude. Thanks. Yeah, I don't stream very often. Usually once a week. Usually Friday nights. But yeah, thanks for dropping in. Yeah, nice to have a change of scenery. Yeah, I'm just looking for the lucky place. Once I know the lucky place, then I'll let you all know. Because right now, none of them are the lucky place. Getting shinies when you don't want it is the story of many players' lives. Yeah, true. Mount Silver, yeah, that's when you have 100% of the OTE decks done. Okay, this is one I was breeding. Relaxed. So I think I want relaxed. Speed, I think this is the final breed. Cool, I've been working on this guy a little bit. So it won't be 31 defense, that's fine. 29 defense is enough. Oh, I just need a Everstone. Tentacruel isn't even a bad shiny. No, Tentacool is really cool. Like the difference in the green is huge. So like this is really good. Oops. Where's a shiny? Oh, Shalpa. Like the difference in green is so significant. I think Tentacool is way better. But yeah, it's too common because so many people use it for EXP. Stone, buy a couple of these. I hope with official shiny wars coming up, it'd be nice if Everstone's dropped. Help us breeders. Okay, so it'll be 0 speed, good special defense, good special attack, good defense, good HP. That's good enough for me. Make it female just in case I ever want to roll it again. But I'm pretty happy with that. Green number overrated. I'm a 5x31 a nature breeder. Okay. I don't usually shunt or hunt for legendaries. I catch a ton of Dittos. Tons of what I want. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, that would be why you probably don't have too many shinies. But that's a cool way to do it. I'm the same. I don't do a ton of shiny hunting specifically, but I catch them here and there. A short list of goals after getting Absol. Dude. After getting Absol, I'm finally free. Then I can get the Alpha Absol. No, I don't know. I got a few things. I want to do a little bit more PvP. I got more raid modes I want to do. Get some more alts maybe up and running. I don't know. I got a big list of things that I want to do. Yeah, Everstone's at 4.5k. It's pretty damn good. Maybe get a scythe. That'd be a nice goal. Missing 7 mons for 100%. Oh, nice. All of them are Phenos? No. Rough, man. 4.3. Yeah, I just bought a couple for 4.1k also. Okay. So we got this guy done. I think I'm just gonna go do a couple singles and then probably wrap up a little bit after that, but we'll pull him out. We'll hatch this dude. Yeah, this is my most recent, although it's an alt shiny. I got that guy yesterday. A nice little alt Ditto while I was catching boxes for just for my shiny hunt, for my egg hunt. It's in these eggs. Hopefully it's in these eggs. Better be in these eggs. I think, yeah, we'll just go do some singles over here. Maybe hatch a couple. We'll hatch a couple more eggs while we're at it. Might as well. We got the space for it. I don't really need these guys. So we'll do that, and then we'll grab just a couple more eggs. We'll go for that. Alright. Your squibbles are still over here. Hell yeah, this spot is goated, man. Super underrated. Is Arena Trap better than Swarm? No, it's the same. If it's Swarm, it's 5 Tangling. I think they're just the same. Yeah, they do the exact same ability. I'm pretty sure Illuminate, Swarm, Arena Trap, like all those kind of things, I'm pretty sure they all do the exact same thing. Breeding with OT Star and a Ditto results in OT Star as well. Because the OT Star... oh yeah, you can't trick the OT Dex. There's no way to trick it. You have to catch the thing. The only thing you can do is, like, let's say you catch a... Like, you go for a Dust Pheno and then it's an Excadrill. You can breed it down to a Drillbur if the Excadrill is your OT. So you can do that. But you can't, like... You can't breed any other way. Yeah, they do the same thing. Okay, cool. Oh, that would make sense. That'd be kind of cool if it was like a higher chance at port. Although at that point you might as well just Sweet Scent. But yeah, they all do the same thing. Arena Trap's like technically the best one just because it has that secondary effect of trapping like teleport things. In my opinion, I think it's the best. The like Swarm and Illuminate don't really do anything extra. Yo, Blaze hanging out over here. The shiny Chingling. Alright, we got our Fungus. That's pretty damn good. I'm happy with that. I know some people are really picky about green numbers, but 29, 30. defense, special defense seems pretty damn good to me. What are you gonna do with the fungus? I'm just making it for a trick room, like doubles, or maybe with the new VGC. This kind of trick room VGC / doubles team. So that's his plan. He's gonna be, yeah, a little bit of a menace from what I've heard. So I'm kind of looking forward to the VGC coming out. I think that'll be fun. He's kind of annoying to breed though. It's hard to breed. I find zeros throw my brain off so much. Like trying to carry along zeros. Which ones are you gonna have in the team? Good question. I built the team. I think I put it on. Yeah, let's see. I built it on Showdown. I think. Let's see. I hope I wrote it down. There was a whole bunch of teams that I wanted for... Oh crap, I didn't actually put this team together in Showdown. Oh no. I don't know. There was a bunch of trick room type teams that I wanted. And Among Us is in pretty much all of them. I just think it's a really solid mon for almost any like trick room thing. Shedinja skill swap, does that actually work? That would be broken as hell. What? Would it be funny? That would be insane. What the hell? Because otherwise, it must not work. Because otherwise, you could like skill swap on a like Spiritomb or Sableye, who don't have any weaknesses. I'm sure they'll have it banned. I wish a ninja learned skill swap. Oh my god, no. There's no world in which he should know skill swap. That would be the worst shit in the world. Yeah, there's gotta be... I'm sure they have it banned, because there's gotta be skill swapping onto a slacking. Dude, a slacking, the only thing that would kill him is fighting moves. That would be rough. I go Payday pickuping and I get a double fight. Can I use Payday on my second to get 1k points? No, you only get whatever, like, you only get from one in a Payday. That's why, like, if you Payday, even in like gym reruns, I kind of thought about doing that, but it's not worth because you only get it off the one of the Pokemon. So Payday also is based off of, yeah, so, oh wait, can I use Payday? Oh, I misread that. You want to Payday your own Pokemon for 1k coins? Wait, that's like 200 IQ shit. What the hell? I would assume it doesn't work, but I think it's worth a shot. Why not? Just infinite money glitch. Better find a fighting mode fast or he'll sweep. Yeah, dude, that would be no truant and only can be hurt by fighting attacks. And he's pretty damn tanky too. That'd be double the money you get from other stuff. Yeah, but you'd end up having to go to the PC so often. I don't know if that'd be worth it. Honestly, I don't think it's ever worth just strictly Payday pickuping. I don't think there's ever a situation in which that's actually a effective use of your time or money, or like earning money. There's pretty much always a better thing to be doing. Even like amulet coin farming or Dittoo farming or heart scale farming. You can do a lot of those things while you're paydaying, but you're going to be making way more money. I mean, paydaying's not bad if you're hunting something. Like when I was looking for the legendary birds, I have all 3 now, but I used to payday while I was looking for like 4 of them in Ruin Valley. But I wouldn't recommend just spending your time payday pick-upping. Is while watching movies I haven't seen before? Yeah, true. Yeah, because I guess with like coins, you have to watch for frisk procs. Heart scales, you have to watch for the encounters so that you can kind of pay attention to like whether you're going to thief or payday. Dittos, I usually ditto farm when I'm not paying attention, but you still have to pay a little bit of attention to that. It's good if you're single encounter shiny hunting. Yeah, if you're already shunting in a place and that place is a high level, like if you just happen to be single encounter hunting for Jolteon or Yanma or something, like Ruin Valley is a good spot. Or if you're just like singling in a spot that things are level 50 plus, then it's not a bad idea. But I wouldn't like go to a spot specifically to payday pickup. That's what I mean by that. I only do payday pickup when I'm going for certain stuff. Yeah, like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, Zapdos is really strong. Articuno is actually my favorite, but he's just trash. But I just wanted him. Let's see my second against Truant. Why doesn't Durant have it too? Durant with Truant, imagine that. Yes, the OP ant. Yeah. Most OP Mon in the game. He is actually pretty damn strong. I never realized 109 attack and speed. But crazy low special defense. He's got pretty high defense too. Compared to Slacking, who has, I think, the highest base total stats in the game. Oh, I gotta swap my eggs out. Yo, Garv, how you doing, dude? I am currently just looking for a shiny Absol. So hopefully we get one soon. That's our main goal right now. We're gonna just grab a couple more eggs and head back to the spot. The videos about Diana. Also saw videos about a Cyana. Diana. I don't know what Cyana is. Payday Ditto strat. I use Espeon with Payday on Ditto. So like when I do it, I do synchronize Adamant Espeon and then Payday it down to low HP. Oh yeah, Espeon is the EV, the Psychic EV. Like this one. Oh, you don't know? Oh, not all the English names, I see. Yeah, Espeon's that's probably the strat I made up, is the one that you're talking about. But yeah, you use Espeon, and then just to get more Adamant procs. Ditto farming is annoying when you keep forgetting to switch out your Mon without Spore PP. Oh, I don't use Spore. I just do Yawn Payday. Yo, Grips, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm doing well. I realized yesterday I have one of your Payday Espeons. Yo, hell yeah. That's awesome. Then, oh, the German name, okay. Another video? Bro, you are grinding out videos. That's crazy. I just recorded a video. I'm going to be working. I'll be done it in 2 weeks. Meanwhile, you'll have 40 other ones done. Snorlax Payday? Oh yeah, Snorlax's Payday is decent. The only issue, the reason I don't like the Snorlax strat is it uses heavy balls. Heavy balls are a higher catch rate. They're about a 95%, or no, it's only a 90% catch rate. So you're getting a 90% catch rate, but the cost of the ball is so much higher. And the variability in the price is crazy because it's an apricorn ball. So it requires people to actually go and like collect the balls. They can't just buy it from the store, and then you have to get them out the GTL. So I've seen them go up as high as 8K per ball. So it's a good strat. Technically, it's the most ideal strat. It just varies too much, and the cost of the ball is too high, in my opinion. But just different strats. Oh man. How to scam people in PokeMMO. Still using Prelim to catch it. Sub, ball swipe, spore, ball. God damn, dude, that's some old school shit. You gotta get with the times, my dude. Honestly, if you're gonna use that strat, a much better thing to do is just put on safety goggles, and you're immune to spore. You don't have to sub. So just safety goggles it, and then turn 1 ball swipe, turn 2 spore, turn 3 ball. You save yourself a turn just by putting on safety goggles. Because it can't use spore back on you, you're immune to spore. In that case. Oh, we do it with Smeargle, because you can't spore up Rerun. So yeah, use Smeargle, ball swipe, spore with safety goggles. You got scammed on a video. Well, yeah, I got scammed a little. I didn't scam. Oh, not a little ago. I got scammed like a year ago, and they didn't refund me. I know that's a common misunderstanding in the community, but they sent me a message in support, and they're like, "Hey, we banned the guy. He definitely scammed you, but be more careful." And that was that. I lost like 2.5 mil because somebody told me that if you get scammed in mail, they'll just like give it back. So I just like mailed this dude. I don't even remember what it was, but I mailed him 2.5 mil worth of stuff because I just figured I'd get it back if he scammed me. Use Smeargle's Fortress and Breloom's. Damn, that's old. Yeah, you get some of the old school strats, man. Safety Goggle Smeargle is like the fastest, but I like Espeon just because I find you make more money with the Adamant procs from Synchronize. But both are pretty good strats. Still working fine, that's funny. Snorlax is much better because of Ditto value. Ditto value, what do you mean Ditto value? I think the only way to increase the Ditto value is the Espeon strategy with like Synchronize. Ditto scamming is so bad. Yeah, true. How'd you get spammed? I don't even remember. It was like a year ago. Somebody was like, "Hey, I'll buy your stuff through trade." Or sorry, through mail. And I just sent him a bunch of stuff through mail, and then he like blocked me, and so I sent everything. And we had it all like very clearly outlined, like the exact amounts and everything. So that's why he got banned. They even told me he got banned, but yeah, whatever. 17 more Dittos per hour. Interesting. Compared to which strat? Compared to the Smeargle or Espeon, or which one? Would you say scamming people is good money? No, I would not recommend that. They ban pretty damn hard for that. Yo, Panda, how you doing, dude? Scamming the GTL where it's legal. 5K plus per Ditto. 2,200 cost when pitting. 17 more per hour on average. Oh, I see. As long as you're getting heavies for 27. What are they? Every time I look, they seem like they're more than that. Oh, they're pretty low right now. Okay. Every time I look, they're like 4 to 8K. But maybe I'm just looking at bad times. I just find like if you get one good Adamant proc, that shit pops off. The amount of money you make off Adamant Dittos is crazy. It was better. I should have I should have profited off it more before I made the video. It was a lot better before, but it's still pretty good. You just like catching Dittos to breed stuff? Oh, that's cool. Some dude scammed me for 50 leppas, and they gave them back to me. That's funny. Yeah, I think it might have even been leppas that I traded him. I think it was a couple stacks of leppas or something like that. I don't remember. It was a while ago. Like 27 for heavy balls? Yeah, I think heavy balls were around that. Like 25 right now? Yeah, 20... yeah, 2,500 right now. You can get a couple hundred for 2,500 anyway. The highest I've seen them is 8K. I wish you could sleep through the night like it's Minecraft. Let me... True. Highly recommend Snorlax. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. I've heard good things about it. I think, yeah, like I said, I think both are really good strats. Or all three. The Smeargle strat with safety goggles is really good too. They're all good in their own way, but yeah, if, maybe I'll make up a Snorlax for when prices are low like this. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night, and good luck on your eggs. Smeargle for brokies, true. Yeah, literally any catching Smeargle, you can just slap safety goggles on for like what, 40k or whatever they are. Yeah, 48k. And then you're good to go. 4-hour drive down. Okay. Cool, man. Yeah, well, thanks for hanging out. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. How much per hour do you get catching Dittos? It's hard to say because every hour is different. But I'd say well over 250k. Like, I guess after cost of... I use repeat balls for mine. But yeah, it varies a lot. Like sometimes I'll catch a 200k Ditto. Like if you catch a decent, like a 31 attack adamant with like 25 plus defenses, that shit's gonna rake in some good money. It's just too variable to really give like an actual amount per hour. And I never sell mine off. I always breed mine, so I don't actually make any money. Well, I make money off the singles. The nice thing with the Smeargle and the Snorlax strat is you don't have to sort as many. Since 1 in 5 of the one that I catch are adamant, they're usually a lot more valuable. So each one with the Espeon strat, you do a lot more single selling. So it is a bit more organizational time, which is a bit annoying. But the yield is better, like per Ditto. Not copium? Definitely not copium. It's beyond the brokies. Bob, you're... if you're broke, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think of Jimmy runs, I get 300k. The value from leveling the extra mon. But if you do Dittos instead, yeah, you can get the shiny Ditto. Exactly. That's a really low chance. I always Ditto farm at Johto too. I never ever Ditto farm in Hoenn. Personally. Yeah, I never Ditto farm in Hoenn. Just because I like to go for the legendary chance. So I 100% always farm in Johto. Oh, so I guess Snorlax wouldn't even work for me, would it? Because Snorlax, doesn't it require assist? Is that how you put things to sleep? Or wait, how do you put things to sleep with the Snorlax strat? You still have one of your extra Jiratis for 4.1? Ooh, that's a good idea. I still have 4 of them. I should probably sell one of them. Shiny Entei? Yeah, dude, imagine that. But yeah, how does Snorlax put them to sleep? Oh, yawn, okay. Yeah, he's gotta know yawn. Oh fuck. I hate it when you're in an encounter. It, moves? Yawn, yeah, so it's gotta be yawn then. Yeah, yawn and then payday. And then you're good to go. Fellow WSD gamer, yeah. Annoying as hell that they make it work the way they do in this game. Yeah, I'm WSD, QE, E for A, Q for B. Those are my favorite. That's what I use for my my setup. I don't know how people use Z and X for A and B. That's crazy. I'm gonna make up 3 shinies before meeting Zapdos. Yeah, dude. I actually got 2 shinies looking for Articuno. No, it was Zapdos. It started Articuno, and then I didn't end up getting Articuno the first time, and then I ended up going 19k for Zapdos. And I can't complain too much because I got pretty lucky. I actually got this Beedrill in Berry Forest looking for Zapdos, and I also got wait, did I get 2? No, I got 2 shinies looking for legendaries. I only got 1 looking for Zapdos, and it's a Speedrill. I got a Graveler looking for Entei. So I was looking for another legendary, but not the same one. That's crazy, got 3 looking for Zapdos. Ooh, carpal tunnel's rough, dude. An ergonomic keyboard, nice. Your AB's on your thumb cluster, that's cool. Yeah, WSD is definitely the way to go. I just helped a friend. Actually, I was just on a trip, so I just got back, and I was helping my friend get PokeMMO set up, because of course, what's the point of going on a trip if you don't convince a friend to get into PokeMMO? So he got them all set up on it. And seeing the base game control scheme is crazy. I'm like, what the hell are they trying to do to people? Arrow keys to move is the base, and then Z and X for A and B. Who thought that was a good idea? Yeah, best shiny hunting spots with chance to get legendaries. That's one I've thought about for a long time. I just haven't put it together. I don't do many shiny hunting videos. I feel like there's a couple more that I want to do, but I just never... I feel like I never have time. There's so many videos I want to do. I want to do a Nuzlocke series too, but I'm like, but I have freaking so many videos that I want to make. I don't know how I'm supposed to make them all. Need more time, man. Starting to get tired. I might need to wrap her up pretty soon here. Probably, yeah, I'll probably finish out this what's it called? Yo, Rosu, thank you for the follow. Probably finish out this what's it called? This lure. Can't even think of my words right now. And then go out from there. You got some Kanto spots? Johto spots? Oh, you got some collecting? Be like, minutes, spent 10 minutes editing? Yeah, man. I don't know. Different styles of videos, I guess. Yo, thanks. Whoa, what is this document? This is crazy. Excuse me? What? Have I never seen this before? This is really handy. I've been okay, holy crap. A video that I want to work on that I've just started on is 1,000 encounters at each like single encounter location, just to get the rates of each rare hunt. So this is really handy. I know this is just for the legendaries, but this is really cool. Huh. Who made this? Oh, it's Cav, Glue, and Rach. Oh, cool. Dude, Rach is so goated, by the way. Oh, man. Well, that's the end of my lure. Alright, thank you a ton for that. That single encounters document. Definitely gonna take a look at that and pin these. But with that, we are gonna call it for the night. Let's see if we can find who is doing a little bit of streaming right now. If you're with me on Twitch, I'm gonna send you off. We'll find somebody to go raid. If you're with me on YouTube, make sure to sub. And yeah, really appreciate all your guys' support. Thank you to all the new subscribers on Twitch. Thank you to everybody on YouTube with their subs. And thanks for everyone for hanging out. Always a fun time. Who should we hop into? Who's this person? Take a look at this one.
That was crazy. I like how he's like,
I don't know who to look for. Oh, we got Phil Radish streaming. He's good. I swear I raid him every week, though. There's gotta be someone else to raid, right? Whatever. We'll hop over to Phil Radish. He's always a good time. He's always streaming right when I'm ending. We'll go. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for your support. It was an awesome night streaming with you guys. And I should be back next weekend, Friday night. And I should have a video coming out this week too, so keep an eye out for that. And yeah, thank you guys again. I'll see you guys next time.